Hi, Arena! I am Catarina Nora Stella. My pronouns are she, her, and welcome back to Catarina Radio. How are you all doing? Soup, I wish you luck with uninfesting the mice from your home. That sounds like a difficult thing to. Why am I getting mentioned? Who is this? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, never mind, we're good. Let's close Discord. We do not need to be seeing Discord in these times. We need to be seeing chat and the things that we have to do today. Getting ready for a birthday. I hope you enjoy your time at the birthday, whoever's birthday it may be. So today we're back in this not Twitter space zone. And I have a big old list of all the things that I need to do. So I'm pretty much just going to get on with it, honestly, because otherwise I'll be sitting here and being distracted. And yeah, I do want to, however, frickin' there we go, just get Warudo off of my screen so it's not burning a hole in the other monitor. But yes, this will be at least somewhat similar to the last time, and well, yes, it's going to be very similar to the last time because I'm realizing to myself, ooh, I should get that done rather than getting the other thing done first. I have the big list, and it's not going to get it done in order. Let's be real. It's going to be me going back and forth between lots of different tasks. It's just more there to remind me, okay, if I forget what I need to do, these are lots of things. Hello, Enrim! Oh my god, you're actually Enrim now. Congratulations. That's nice. Enjoying the first chill Saturday of my time off from work with a nice stream. I hope you enjoy, and yes, feel free to clean along if this kind of thing helps you. I know, like, part of the reason I'm doing this is because I have a hell of a time trying to get anything like this done normally, and this kind of stream helps serve as like a body double situation. Like, it's like how you can kind of get stuff done when you are talking to someone or when you're doing it with someone. This stream kind of serves the same purpose. Sort of, anyways. Different, obviously, because I'm just talking to you lot rather than there being a whole dialogue, but for me, this works. And thank God these glasses are actually clean now. Yeah, Spectre read it properly as Enum, and I did a double take, so I've changed it for now. Well, the question now is, what is Spectre's reaction to that going to be? And will she actually react to it, or is she just going to call you Enum out of habit? And that's actually harder to say, isn't it? Enum. No cleaning, but might do some exercise during the stream. Hey, that's good. Honestly, this is also kind of like, doing this is the most exercise I've been getting in a while. I've admittedly been a bit of a shut-in for a long, long time. We're talking years long. No, which only the Discord peeps would have seen, yesterday. It was yesterday, right? Yesterday, this is absolutely not Bufferina is the thing. Yesterday I was considering doing another one of these, but I was actually physically exhausted because I do not do much most days. I am someone who sits at the computer and does the things at the computer, be it art or other things, and that's a problem. So now, doing this is obviously very, not just the cleaning side of it, but also the being a bit active side of it is very good for me. And hopefully through this, I can be less of a couch potato, shall we say? And then I do want to start doing some more active things more often as well, like for example, Ring Fit on the Nintendo Switch. I have been kind of wanting to do that as a stream, but I know that usually I kind of get a bit exhausted with it quite easily. So I'm wondering if I do get into the swing of moving about more, do I try and do something like that on the regular? Because I feel like that'd be fun. I've done a lot of Ring Fit, just playing the game in the past, but it was almost never consistent. And now I'm just like at this late stage in the game where it's kind of like, whenever I go back to this, it's really freaking hard. It's really hard. So I'm thinking I might start it over and do that as a stream thing, which will kind of compel me to do it on the regular basis. And I can start from a point where it's not just going to be instant hell. Reminds me of when you play Minecraft with someone and get talking, just end up running around the world, or not doing anything but in the game. Yeah, exactly. I think whenever you're talking with people, it's very easy to lose track of time. And sometimes that's a bad thing, but oftentimes it's a good thing. Gaslighting only works if the victim never gets evidence of there having been an operation to gaslight them. What are you talking about? And should he be worried? Are you talking about Enrim and his name? Because I don't think that the intention was to gaslight. It's usually he bit every day and more every month. Exercise, you mean, or something else? But yes, I will, probably not in the near future, because the cleaning and tidying grind is my first focus right now. But at some point, yes, I do want to do active streams, and I don't have a proper like motion capture solution, but of course there is X Recorder or whatever it is, the one where you just use your webcam and it does scuffy tracking. That's that at least. I feel like that can be done though. You checked out Alicia's special Discord server. I was there for a little bit. I'm not there at the moment. Whether I go back or not is like a question that's up in the air. I'll kind of just. It's not a bad thing or anything. It's simply that, like, as much as I like Alicia, I just don't think, unfortunately, that her streams are my vibe exactly, if that makes sense. Which is absolutely nothing negative towards her. Just it's not the vibe I go for. That's all. Also, exactly that. Too many chords. Yeah. Space Ranger, have you been doing art? Shall I come and see that real quick? Rookie numbers. Did you get like? Oh, there was something said about gaslighting. Oh, I just missed some stuff. Okay. I'll zoom this out slightly so I can see more. I have my chat very zoomed in so I can see it from a distance. Let me go find. Is it on Twitter, Space Ranger? because that will make it easy for me to find if so. Do-do-do. Ma-da-da. Haven't uploaded it yet? Aha! No worries. I will... To love cool fan art. See, I don't 100% know what that's going to mean, but I look forward to it whenever you do get it uploaded. Just noticed there were a lot of posters in KikiCord. Yeah, I think a lot of Pipsters probably went to places like Alicia's place or Spectra's place. For me, I quite enjoy Spectra's streams. I'm mostly being a bit of a lurker, but yeah, that's where I feel like I'm going to probably be watching stuff. Because I'd been wanting to check out Spectra more since like the end of last year, and then the apocalypse happened. So yeah. Do you want to see now or on Valentine's? I don't mind. Like, it's entirely up to you. I'd love to see it now. How long is it until Valentine's? It's like 6 days, less than a week. I have not done anything in preparation for that. Oof. Would Catarina be able to cook something in time? Is an excellent question. You post it now. I will come check it out in a little bit. I'm gonna try and... I need to get all this stuff off the kitchen counter. Chat, this is an important message for everyone. Don't use your frickin' pizza cutter. Don't leave it just sitting there with sauce on it, because it will crust up and it will not be easy to get rid of. There, it's fine now. Into the swasher with you. Stuff everywhere. Get out of there, get out of there. No. Probably sounds like my place is much worse than it is. It's not the worst, that's for sure. But it is not ideal. And I need to sort it so that it doesn't just stack up forever and become an even worse problem. Transparent version 2 that I'll leave in the comments. Thank you. I mean, check out Spectra streams for a while. Yeah. Always soak your pizza cutters. Learn that the hard way. Good afternoon, Sturm. Yeah, exactly. Who's this Enrim? The legend we've been waiting for so long. At least it's not Denrim. Oh, we don't talk about that guy. Get in there, you silly thing. I did have the baked camembert I was going on about the other day, and it was absolutely worth it. Pizza Cutters, my family went to Pizza Hut for dinner earlier, and there are only pizza slices. I don't know what it's called. I used to have pizza scissors. They rusted. To explain what that is, because you probably never heard of such a thing, it's literally just scissors with the whatever you call the flat thing beneath it that you pick the things up with. I don't know. I'm not good with words. I didn't get high GCSE English levels. Do I seriously not have... Frickin' silicone mats need cleaning, but they take up so much space in the bloody dishwasher. I know I can clean them in other ways other than the dishwasher. It's just the easy way. And shoving them in there means I don't have to worry about it. Is this bowl just fucked? I don't know. Well, if anything, it's not gonna work going through there again, is it? Doo-doo. Needs a scrub. Right, I think that's... get the plastic clips in there. Okay, that will do for the stuff that's going in the dishwasher. Just get that on so that can be running while we work. You don't like pizza? Not everyone likes pizza. Vivi, you can't say how to not liking pizza. You don't like sandwiches. Don't call me out. You can't call someone else out on something that's very similar and expect not to be called out. The ad has been posted! I'll check that in just a moment. Whole family eats so much pizza and always plain pepperoni or Hawaiian and sticking it. That's kind of fair. Needs variety, yeah. V has not yet recovered from yesterday. I hope V has at least recovered me from... has at least recovered from me, saying how V has no riz. But hey, like you said yesterday, it's not it's not like you will never have riz. It's just you do not have riz yet. You will never recover. Yes, you will. You'll be fine. You can have riz. Whether you have a chance of rizzing me is an entirely different question. Oh my freaking god, Ranger, that's adorable! What the hell? I love that. Who'd want to riz you? We all know you're married to Pippa. I'm not sure whether she'd agree with you on that. I'm retweeting this immediately. Is that someone sneaking around in my notifications there? How dare you say he has no riz? That's my thing. Viz is extremely cute and sweet. The day I have riz is the day health. I don't know. I feel like you have displayed some riz towards Pepper before, no? Yeah, thank you so much, Ranger. That's absolutely delightful. I need to just make. I have my own private. I have a private Discord server just for like my own note taking, and I need to organize it. And I think I need to start a channel to store these fan arts. Find your other one first. Scroll, stupid. Na 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 na. There it is. Da 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 da. You also do that just to private Discord for notes? Yeah. It's very handy. Discord's just like very easy to use, is the thing. No. There we go. I have those noted down now. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Close from enjoy. Ranger, I seriously, I really like your art. It's so lovely. There's gonna be a background book in a minute. Here's your the pig. No worries. I also like the kind of, would you say they're high-waisted shorts? I like that. That's quite me. Yeah, this is lovely. Ah, that makes me very happy. Can you tell? Oh, should I? I should share the frickin' art with the rest of you, huh? Pull a star on your hack, support you. It was a haircut. Hey, no worries. But now I know it's a part of your being. No, it's cool. I'll pin that as well. Right, chores. You have distracted me for long enough. You gave me art. You took me away from the things I needed to do. My gosh. It's super cute. Get this thing the hell away. Just unstacking the drainer from the things I've washed by hand. Now, can I fit this in this drawer? That is the question. Whoop. Should I shift this around? Yes, I can. Good. We love to see it. Even if you can't see it. I'm making progress. Okay, cheese grater, you are taking up a lot of space, but you're good. Okay. Is this mug now shushing and being clean, finally? Okay, is that... No, that is... Fucking hell. I need to get an actual tool for that. I need one of the scrubbers that's on the end of a stick just so I can get inside that mug, because it's not a regular mug. It's a mug with kind of like a tight entrance, so I can't just stuff my hand in there to clean it out. Right, these two things sit on a plate while you wait for the rest of the blender to be cleaned. This is fine to go away. This doesn't flip and fit anywhere, so just sit for a second. Jar seals go on the jars, or in the jars, whatever you want to call it. No. Ow! Bloody hell. Thing's trying to attack me. Let's try to close the lid and it bounces back. I'm good. Don't worry, I just poked my finger. Everything is fine. I don't think I'm actually using this anymore, am I? I think this needs to just go in the bin. Scissors? You seem good. Foolish me, just left the cover for the scissors in the dishwasher, but fine. The scissors can just go away, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start marking things off my list, so I at least understand what's going on. Have I unstacked the drainer? Yes. Have I unstacked the dishwasher? Yes. Have I stacked the dishwasher? Yes. Next step, store the kitchen towels while I remember, because they need to go away. And I should actually set up whatever the next laundry run is. I won't have it running while I'm here, probably. Well, I'll have it running while I'm here, but I'll delay it so it runs a bit later. Otherwise, it's basically just going to be... Well, I don't know. I would assume, in theory, it would be competing with the dishwasher. They're both trying to grab all the water, if that makes sense. So I'll put that other towel away while I'm at it. And the dishcloths. Du, du, du. 2, 3. Actually, I will grab a new one before I start washing up. Du-du. You can sit there. I've been racking my brain still on what precisely I will be doing for Valentine's Day stuff. I do want to make art. I'm just questioning what kind. I'll figure it out. I won't spoil it too much. Right. Bed sheets into the laundry machine. Thank you very much, gracious machine, for doing all that work. Do 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 do. I'm thinking a lot, honestly, about what to do when it comes to stream content. Because as I've said a bunch of times before, prior to draw a pipposal. I feel like that event's happened several times. Right, that's laundry set up. Kitchen towels. Wow, I just missed the checkbox entirely. It's on a whiteboard, that's why. Okay, I'm actually going to start going through this in order, I think, because that's going to help me a lot. No, I'm thinking, because what I've been considering... No, I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil it. You'll find out. You'll find out. This poster needs to either go somewhere or disappear. I don't know which it's going to be. It's a Undertale art print from ages ago. And I don't actually know the artist. The word pip has rotten in my brain, and I need to slap on it. Everything. It just makes every word better. Space Ranger, /were you a fan of Pippa Pebblesworth? Because I have no idea. I don't know if we are talking about the same thing or other things, or if... You only just like saying it, Pippin saw the cover you made? Haha, gotcha. I was going to say, because I didn't think I'd ever seen you around that community, so... I could just put this up here. I have the means of doing that, do I not? I have flippin' boring ass, bare ass kitchen cupboards. I could put my poster up there. I do need to order... I need to order more adhesive. What about Pippin Pipperino? If that's a person, I don't know who that is. Pippa Pebblesworth is just a peak name. It is. It's Pippin time. No, you made that up. Oh, okay. Right, where am I going? I am going to grab my phone and I'm going to make that order on there. And now I'm reminded of how weird this situation is because you can hear me talking no matter where I go. Excuse me. My goodness. Yeah, after yeah, your Tuscaroos are part of why you don't have res. Amazon. That sounded like Mel Blanc pulling off one of his Looney Tunes voices. What, my sneeze? Amazon shopping because convenience. Hell is sitting in my basket. What did I leave unpurchased for so long? Oh, the cute hair ties. I do want the cute hair ties. Just jab after rap cannon. I mean, when something comes up. It's okay, I'm used to looking up to Catarina. I don't know what you mean by that. Does that mean you're short? Or at least shorter than me? I don't know. Most people are shorter than me. Think they mean on the floor. Got it. This is the one I need, isn't it? Narrow strips. Value pack. That could actually be handy potentially, depending on how much is in there. Hang on, I need to do maths. This one contains 8, 4 times 2, and this contains 14, 28. So which of those is the better price? Da, da, da. Get that calculator, figure it out. Okay, so £11.50 divided by 28. No, not 28. Yes, 28. 41, so that's fine. And then £3.50 divided by 8. £3.50 divided by 8. They're roughly the same. And the value pack is better. Which I think, yeah, because I do like my adhesive picture thingies. Can't stop failing. Then it's time to start winning. Why aren't you winning? Win now! I'm joking. Oh, good, and for some reason they have gift card balance, so that'll be good. Oh, that's because of a refund I got ages ago, never mind. I guess it is still good, but yeah. Cute hair ties and adhesive picture hanging strips. Yes, please. Cool. That's that. I just need to put the bloody picture somewhere for a moment. And it's going to end up like everything else, sitting on the sofa. It's fine for the moment, as long as it's out the way. Right. I need to get that cupboard sorted. So let's shift these things out the way so I can get there. Boom. Everywhere I go, there's stuff. I did start using all of the money I counted up last time. Because I opened up that, I smashed one money bank which was not a piggy bank. It was not shaped or looking like any animal. And then I opened calmly the ones that did like animals without breaking them. Contrary to popular belief. Miss BRB needs to get ready for the morning. Take care, Space Ranger! But yeah, I started using that money on my groceries. Which is a handy little thing. It is all still my money, but it means I have accessed some of the money rather than just using what's in the bank account. Alright. Shredder is in front of everything, so you need to just brr. Shredder go brr. Shredder go brr. Ooh, that's a lot, but it's fine. Do you do credit card shredding type stuff? Would that be a bad thing to try? Oh, I took it. Okay, fair enough. The animals are saved. Sonic would be proud. That's a good point I need to note down as well. We were talking before about Sonic games, because I never really played through Sonic Adventure 1, huh? So I need to put that on my list of games that need to be played. That's a series though, so... I mean, I guess it would probably be a shorter series. No, I'm forgetting that Sonic Adventure 1. It's not that short of a series. I never actually only played SA2. SA2 is definitely my favorite. Okay, this is a voucher with my name on it, so that is also being shredded. Wait, that probably would have been useful. God damn it. It's gone now. It's gone now. Is this an unopened moisturizer, the exact one I needed? This is unopened, isn't it? Yep, okay, good. I now have that. I guess I just ordered it a while ago and it's just been sitting there unused. Because I'm an absolute fool sometimes. Right, Hoover, just get out of the way for a second. Random pen, let's be honest, that is about 10 years old. Chuck it in the bin. Organizer thingy, sit there for a sec, because you will need to come by later. No, I do need to play Sonic Adventure 1. I did realize earlier as well, another thing I need to play is Knights. Because I've never had that. I got hold of that ages ago. Why do these earplugs still exist, and why are they just sitting out in the open? Okay. They are good earplugs. They're just they need a clean. Put that on the side for when I do the The washing up. That would be interesting. I've never actually played it, is the thing. It's my little tray. Little mume tray from long ago. That needs a bit of a dusting. It's dusted. Little air duster, but I don't use that for everything, and it's not always the only thing I use. But for certain things, it's okay to just use that. Actually, this little tray would probably be good to have on my desk. Mime tray. Wonder what it looks like. I mean, I can show you because even if it's no longer available, the merch page for it will probably still exist. It's tiny. I don't know what number it was, but because like her birthday and anniversary are so close together, she instead had a merch release separately for a subscriber milestone. I don't remember what the number was, but like the number was written Nanashi is that's why that was a thing. Just search Catarina. Just use the search function. I know you're in here. 774K. I think it was something like that, yeah. Oh, there it is. The tray in question. 7 is Nana, 4 is she. Yeah, that's it. Let me just dequery that URL because you do not need the very end of it. Is very cute. I can't remember what the other merch in that set was. Oh no, that's a birthday one. Oh, never mind. What was the Nanashi merch? I don't know. Oh, the Nanashi merch was the Angie towel. That that I also have. Good handy face towel. Right, little tray on the side. This can actually have a bunch of things go in it because my desk is messy. Hello, Cinema Roll. It is super cute. These clips I have not been using, so these need to go away somewhere. For those of you who are Lala fans and have gotten her merch, including her lanyard, how do you use your lanyard? I'm curious, because like, I'm the type of person who is kind of cautious about using it. Like, I don't want to use it in a place where it's going to get damaged. So I'm wary about like using it for something like keys, because that's just going to cause it to be covered in scratches or something. Plant trees, plants, flowers. Coca, have you been possessed by a bot? What's going on there, huh? What are you talking about? Alright, little tray, you can live over here. We're talking about yards? No, what are you talking about? Oh. That was a lot more dust on my desk than I expected. Uh-oh. It's not dusted my desk in a while, huh? Not the place where I like actually do stuff, but like the back of the desk where there's just stuff and yeah. You put on your key and it already shows a bunch of wear. Is it actually on the acrylic though? Or does it have the protective film? Because I think the protective film, especially easier, like that shows wear more so than the acrylic potentially. Yeah, you misheard. We are not talking about yards. But also, even if we were, what in the world was that response to the subject? I think the film is still around. Yeah. It's a very tricky film to get rid of as well. Put my little fidget spinner in there as well. I haven't used the damn thing. Actually, a lot of things. It would help to have this on hand, this little organizer, and more such things with it, like it, because I just have so many random things on my desk. I should figure out a way to... I have my tiny little bottle of paper wishing stars and one loose wishing star on top of it. I'm trying to think, should I find somewhere to properly keep that? And also, what do I do with the loose one? All much is in the drawer, safe from anything, and hiding the letter from family. Where did I put the letter? I know it's around here somewhere. God damn it, Catarina. I want to find a place to properly preserve the letter though. I just don't have a great place to put it necessarily. Would have a hard time explaining the letter from a girl with a kiss on it. I get you. For me, I'm less worried about explaining the letter from a girl with a kiss on it. More, it's just kind of like, it's a personal letter. Welcome back, Space Ranger. Fidget spinner blast from the past. Sort of. I mean, they do make kind of good fidget toys. Catarina kiss letter when. I don't know if I will ever do such a thing. Whether I did some kind of digital replica kind of thing, that's one thing. Whether I do a physical one, I don't know. Is this Valentine's merch ideas? Ooh, I don't know. It is a nice letter, although Lala said what was written in my letter is a lie. Wait, did you send a letter? I'm confused. I feel like I heard something about that and I don't remember. Lala claims a lot of things are a lie. She claims that she is not cute or various things. She also calls herself cool, and then when I tell her she's cool, she says no. Right, I'm getting distracted. She also calls herself a vampire. We'll know she's an elf. No, Lala's an actual vampire. Lala cannot eat garlic. She has a silver allergy. She's allergic to the sun. I think there's more than that as well. Poor Lala. Right, I was doing the stuff that's over here. Na 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 na. I think it's intolerance rather than allergy, but yes. Lala has a fructose intolerance, which, for those who don't know what that means, fructose is a very common form of sugar, and it's the type that is in most, if not all, fruits and... I think I'd say most rather than all, but yeah, a lot of fruits and vegetables. which, as you can imagine, means there's a lot of things she can't eat without pain, in so few words. And of course, it's also, like, in general, a lot of things that contain sugar are going to be containing fructose. It's become one of those things where I wish there was more kind of stuff to help with that kind of thing. Because I don't think it's that common, that kind of intolerance, so there's not that much out there to help with it. There's a lot of low sugar stuff, but even low sugar is still kind of bad if you've got fructose intolerance. Can't enjoy sugar, that is gonna hurt. Yeah. I mean, it's not like she can't have it at all. It's not like the kind of thing where, like, you'll hear about people with peanut allergies and something where they touch a millionth of a peanut and they swell up to the size of the earth. It's not that kind of thing. It's just, it's not that good for her, unfortunately. I'm not being specific partly out of respect and partly out of I do not know the exact ins and outs of it. But most of the time I think she just consumes things and deals with the consequences. But yeah, I feel like in general, there should be more stuff designed to be actually sugar-free, and I wish more research into that kind of thing, because it feels like the kind of thing where, sort of like, I can't remember if this is a thing, but I feel like I've heard of with lactose intolerance or something, you can take like a pill and then be able to deal with it. I feel like that should be a thing for stuff like fructose intolerance as well, and other intolerances. The types where, you know, those types of intolerance where the effects aren't usually life-threatening, but are still something you don't want to deal with. Obviously, it'd be good to be able to get rid of the life-threatening allergies as well, but I know that that's going to be a much more difficult thing, especially because it's so dangerous to, like, even test that. But yeah, having more foods that are actually sugar-free would be very useful for people who've got that kind of thing, but also for stuff like diabetes and whatnot, right? And no, I don't know. I'm no expert. I'm just a little bean. Right, let's get this cupboard sorted. If I remember correctly, 2.35 and 2.5. And all my stuff is past where I just put a thing in my way. There we go. So is it more focused on medical progress for those kind of things? Yeah. I think part of the problem is just like there's so much out there that needs to be worked on. some of this any dust that's down there out the way before I start. And then we get to it. The door just sits for a moment, and then this is going in here. Okay, where do I want the door? I want the door on that side, so that's the right way round. Now which? Okay, maybe a little less than 2.35 and 2.5, because I can see that flip in. Okay, I'll measure it again because I can see actually the back of the one I did before is kind of open slightly, and that's annoying. So let's go for 2 centimeters, and if I can get this damn thing in there. I don't think I can. Can I get it that a ways? No, I cannot. Okay, fine. Little shit. Okay, that is actually kind of on par though, so... Oh, literally just 2 centimeters and 2 centimeters roughly. Fine, we'll do that. But no, I looked a lot into like properly sugar-free stuff for that type of thing before, and there's just nothing, honestly. So little's known about that kind of thing. All right, let's stop talking about people who aren't here, shall we? Feel like it's possibly a little rude of me. Just one more of these Kallax cupboards to sort out. And then they will be out of my damned way and ready to function. This is turning the right way, right? Yeah, good. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. In the world to do. I'm actually gonna. Where is my? Oh, my phone's all the way up there, and I'm all the way down here. Never mind. I'll read you in a moment. I should learn to use my flippin' drill. It would help with things like this. Though I guess perhaps a drill is not really what's wanted for this. Electro screwdriver, that's what... It has that function, I think. Come on! Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. Catarina, be careful with drawing, you'll get carpal tunnel. No, I'll get carpal tunnel just trying to flip in, put this bloody shelf together. Go in! Why? As far as I know, I don't think I've ever had problems with carpal tunnel when drawing. The problem with all that, though, is I don't know what carpal tunnel is supposed to feel like or look like. So how would I know? I don't know. I guess if I haven't had pain or whatever, that probably means I haven't had it. Chat, help. Chat, the screw won't screw. Oh, now it's screwing. Thank God. Fuck you. Oh, you'll have been chatting. Okay, I'll get the phone so that I can actually see what's going on while I keep on screwing. Oops, ignore that. Well, now I'm wondering, is it morning or night for you all that just woke up? Here in the UK, it's 3:45 PM. When the board with setups, now you got certain. Oh yeah, don't ever do that. Never had wrist problems drawing, but just recently it's gotten pretty bad. Don't even draw that much. Ooh. It's like a constant sudden pain that's there whenever you move or use your wrist. Huh. I don't think I've had that. Appreciate the explanation though. Alright, I need actually, I'm gonna take a BRB, do an idle meeting, and then I'll grab a drink of some kind. I may grab a chalky milk, because I'm epic. Burb. Hello! Wish you could help with shelf though, that would be too much help. Hey, no worries. Burb indeed. Right, let me grab a fresh glass. Actually, no, don't do that, Catarina. You know that's a bad idea. You know that's a bad idea. You know it's a bad idea, right? But it's a great idea. It's a great idea. Do you know what's a great idea? Chalky milk. Oh, actually, though, do I do a chalky milk? Or, where's the instructions to my velvetizer? What if I try and make myself one of them iced hot chocolates again? Because that could be quite nice. My tablet is out of power, so I can't access the thing on that if it was in there. Let's put that to charge in the meantime. Close that so I don't run into it. I have to know now. Why am I seeing this? Oh, it's okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh! An artist I like posted. Right, velvetizer instructions. I must know. How do I make the iced hot chocolate? Velvetizer instructions. Instruction CS. Very nice, Catarina. Very nice. Na, na, na. How to make the perfect hot chocolate? No cookies, thank you very much. Cream hot chocolate, but iced hot chocolate. Iced hot chocolate. Ice. Great, the actual website not telling me. All the ways you can use your velvetizer. Again, this is an official thing, but is it going to tell? Okay, iced. Iced. No, I want you to give me the instructions and fricking implement it so that when I control click something, it opens in a new tab, not the same tab. Luxury milkshakes, excuse me? Please explain. Milkshakes are a great way of enjoying a hot chocolate-like beverage in the warmer months of the year. It's not warmer, I just want a milkshake. You'll need milk of your choice, chocolate sachets, I use powder, ice cubes, velvetizer. Pour your milk into the velvetizer. Empty some of the milk into a large glass, but ensure the whisk is still covered. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Pour in stuff, press the button while you wait, add 3 to 4 to the glass of milk. Once velvetized, pour onto the iced milk. Stir for 1 minute to ensure your beverage is evenly chilled. Sip and enjoy. I'd like that. I'd like that very much, I think. Pour some of the milk, but ensure the whisk is covered, which probably means leave it above the min line. Okay, I can do that. I'm a smart Catarina. Sometimes. Actually, toss that because, well, let it dry. Let it dry. I do need to change the tea towel, but I should not just leave it sopping wet on top of the laundry box. That would not be smart. Right, you, milk. Fill that up. And then a certain amount will go into the glass. Let's keep it above the min line, and that looks good. Hot chocolate stuff will go in there, and I think I will grab just some regular. This is indeed, yes. Yes, August. That will be plenty fine. And how many scoops? Hello, anyone? Any instructions? Three to 4 teaspoons. Got it! One, 2, and powder everywhere. It's fine. 3. Hello? Hi? What's happening? You good? Are you just saying hi to each other, or what's happening? The stream didn't die or anything, right? Right, that goes on. Powder goes away. Teaspoon goes... I should have kept the teaspoon, but now it's gone. And then I grab me ice cubes. Oh, you just got back, gotcha. You said hello, so I replied hello. Did I say hello? I was probably saying hello to an inanimate object. Because I do that sometimes. One ice cube. 2 ice cubes. 3 ice cubes. You can chill for a moment. And now we just wait the extra moments for the rest. I'll actually get a glass of water too, because that is going to be handy. Hey look, it's my Catarina mug. The trusty thing. I'm just looking down the list of things I need to do. Catarina mug product placement now available at shop.catarina.co.uk. Okay, this is actually a well thought out list of things that I need to do. Good job, past Catarina. Good job. Okay, there is my lovely mix. Go in here. Oh. So frothy and lovely. Before I start stirring that, I'm going to set it off on a cleaning cycle. That's the water. Sit. Okay, good. No. GG past Catarina, yes. That turns on, and now I can stir up my lovely drink. Or at least I hope it's lovely. Just get proper stirrer for this kind of thing. But no, I will use a fork. Wow, that is just... I can see that on OBS. That's loud, and that's just... Hope you're looking forward to that for the next 45 seconds. I don't think it needs to actually be stirred for a minute. I think it just needs to be stirred well enough. Louder. Doesn't get any louder, there's a limiter. I'm sure that's plenty though, honestly. Oh! Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. Give me a taste. Oddly, oddly, the foam on top is still warm, but the rest of it is cool. But oh my god, it's so nice. Okay, I need to remember that. That's a good idea. And much simpler than the big silly milkshake maker I've used in the past, which you gotta shove ice cream in there, you gotta shove sauce in there. No, I'll just make a hot chocolate and then ice it. That's much nicer, honestly. Yes, very much like that. Went straight from working out, studying line art. Nice! I hope that goes down well. I'm actually going to read the rest of this article real quick because there's other things in here that I didn't realize you could make. It says hot chocolate itself, which you know how to make, milkshakes, coffees, which I don't really do coffee personally, but that exists. Silky cocktails. Flat, crisp texture is ideal for cocktails like mojitos and gin and tonics. Sometimes a preview velvetized consistency is in order. What? A velvetized is saving grace for mixologists who need a quick, reliable way to add a little oomph to their alcoholic creations. The hell? Interesting. Coffee is your favorite food or your drink? Sumptuous desserts? What in the world? How to not use your velvetizer? Works great with our own perfectly sized flakes. Grating your own flakes in the machine can cause issues. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. Chunky pieces of chocolate can cause hot spots that clog the whisk, damage the machine's inner coating, and potentially break the motor. Well, yeah, I would not hand do chocolate flakes in there. I don't think that probably wouldn't work. The powders work perfectly fine though. They all, like the company that makes the machine, Hotel Chocolat, they recommend their chocolate flakes, which fair enough. But you can just use powder. Don't drink that much coffee usually, do like them though. Yeah, both coffee and tea, things I just never really liked that much, personally. I mean, there's a lot of types of tea out there, is the thing as well. I don't know what the technical term for standard tea is. Because in reality there's not really a standard tea, but whatever it is that that would have been in my parents' tea bag jar or whatever I served when I was a barista. Well, I guess I served a lot when I was a barista, didn't I? I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot out there and there's a lot I haven't tried. But wait, law? Yeah, well, you're not getting much law further than that. But no, I do have some past barista experience. It's not much to it though. It's really simple stuff, using machines for the most part. Using machines, putting coffee bags in a coffee pot. Coffee pot? Tea bags in a teapot. My god. But yeah. I didn't always get complimented on it though. Whether that's because I have any degree of skill or whether it's just it was decent quality stuff, I have no idea. That was very nice. I'll remember that for the future, that I can make milkshakes in there. Very simply too. Similarly, put some washing up liquid in there so it doesn't just stick and stain. It never got used, but there was a plan at one point for my theme as a VTuber to be that of a barista, but it just never happened. And now there just isn't really a theme. It's just me being me. Eating a pie. Hey, Grandma, that I made for you. Nice. I need to go see my grandparents again. Since I don't drive, it's not the easiest thing for me to get around. But my mum has been helpful with that kind of thing. Your favorite theme is me just being me? I appreciate that. Unless I'm misreading that and you thought that the barista theme was your favorite theme, in which case, how dare you? The theme is Star Parasite. Hey, listen, nobody said that. You're saying it because it's the truth? If you've uncovered the conspiracy? No, it's not a parasite. It is simply a shooting star that got stuck in my head. To be a little meta for a moment, there wasn't all that much to the lore. It's just like, I thought, what if that's all there is to the lore? And that's the entire joke. There's just nothing there. Your zone a lore, or is your lore bit space themes? That's fun. I like that. You're creating the lore for me. I think what you call that is a headcanon. No, mine is real. I'm back at it. If you can't hear the weird winding noises, I'm back at it. This frickin' puppet. I think this one's going in properly, maybe. I can see the wood being... Is that it? Is that what I got it? The author don't know the character better than me. Okay, can't say I haven't been there before. But hey, I'm an actual living real person. I'm not just a voice in your head. Contrary to popular belief. You're not crazy. You're not hallucinating. Well, I guess technically when we look at screens and listen to things through our headphones, we're sort of hallucinating. Because all we're doing is we're seeing lights being flashed at blinding speeds and listening to a little metal disc from back and forth at probably even faster speeds, and we hallucinate that it's words and music and images. The human brain is crazy. Like, in an impressive way. I guess not just the human brain, just brains in general. Works for other creatures too, we just have a bit more of a handle on it, and I'm now noticing that I think I am missing a screw, and that's not good. Uh-oh! Oh no, there's one... hello? Spare screw? Anywhere? Oh, there it is. Found it. We all knew you were missing a screw. Hey. You ate it. I certainly hope not, because this type of screw that has a point to it, that would not go through your digestive system and leave you the same as you were before it went in. Ah! I got it. Oh, I should get this stupid little screw into this part before I begin. I'm not missing any screws, I just misplaced it for a moment. I'll find it again. And I did. Such allegations. This thing needs to go in. The question is it going to... Oh, it might at that rate, actually. Or not. Nothing's simple in this world. Why do I have a notification? It's the same notification, never mind. I can also dismiss that alarm, and I can dismiss that email. And I can dismiss that email. Yay, less notifications. Oh, did I turn this to vibrate? Good, I did. Get in there, you bastard. That's good. That's great. We love it when it doesn't want to work. Loves the crafting ASMR. Sound of Catarina failing. How many Catarinas does it take to build a cupboard? One, and all the ones in her head. Okay, good, that's going in. Just make sure it's not at the top, it's in the middle, and then it should work out. Oh no. Okay, unscrew this slightly so I can realign it. There we go. Go, go, go! That's one hinge. The Catarina multiverse. We don't need to talk about that. No, you just missed the Hamifura reference. That was correct. Good. Oh gosh dang it. Come on, just get in there, don't magnetize to random things. The CC. Catarina Cinematic Universe. It spans further than you would believe. But we'll leave that be. Need to work on secret projects more so that things can happen. Then you can start talking. 7, 8. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that are waiting for me to deal with. Uh-oh. No, wait. Hello? Am I still here? Hello? talk to me. Am I here? No, it shouldn't be dead. Am I back? You're back. See, I didn't even see the shining star, Catarina. Thank you. She was revealing the secrets of the universe. Well, I guess if you don't hear, then I guess you'll never hear until the projects are finished. See, I don't think that like my internet stopped working or anything, because I could still see you chatting on my phone right in front of me. So what happened just then is an absolute mystery to me. It might have just been YouTube. But if I'm back, then I'm back. I didn't actually spoil anything about the secret projects. I just said there's like 8 different things. Wait, no, 9. That needs sorting out. 10. So that's less of a public project. Is this off kilter again? Is that what's happening? Go through. So much work ahead of you. I'll be cheering for you. Thank you. What's happening? Why do you refuse? Guess I'll just sit here and wind this flipping screwdriver for a moment, shall I? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, are you doing it? Are you going now? Are you doing? You winding? Huh? 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 Why? Why won't you go? Tell me. Is this off kilter? What's happening? Feels like it's butting up against something, but oh, it might be off kilter. God damn it! Well, I need to do that more. Okay, that's better. Line that back up so it stays. Where's the screw? There's the screw. Now we play the winding game again. Maybe I should focus on the first of those secret projects tonight, because that would help figure out other things. please, please, just screw in. One project at a time, yeah. That's how it's gotta go. As much as I want to do all the things all at once as fast as possible. Not everything works that way, and I need to be going into the future. I just got reminded of something, and I'm trying to think of what the fresh hell it was. It's a long time ago. Sonic speed, I wish. Please, please, go in, you stupid screw. Oh good, it's going. Winning. And the line weight, haha, nice. I have learned of line weight. Have I learned to use it correctly? Not necessarily. That is one of my weaknesses, I believe. Right, give me that door. And we can finish this nonsense. Oh, hoover the wood dust. Hell yeah, vacuum ASMR. Clean lines in line weight because all my lines look the same. Depending on the style you're using, that's not always a bad thing. I mean, you don't want it to be all the same, but up. Yeah. Okay, now he's trying to understand. Haha. Now we hope that this closes nicely. Almost. And actually, that's an unusual thing. How did that happen? It actually closes a bit much, and I don't know why. Is that this screw, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna go prep heaven. Take care, Coca! Hope the birthday stuff goes well. Well, I don't care too much. It works. It's done. I will stick with that. Cupboard complete. Yippee! Oh, maybe it's just that the. That is too forward, so that's going diagonal. I think that's why. So, yes, if I change this up just ever so slightly to match the one above, then in theory, It might close properly. Let's see. Na-na. Here's a like before you leave. Thank you. And remember, if you like this stream, be sure to always also hit the like button, because that very much helps me out. But it also helps me if you're just sticking around and hanging out, which I thank all of you for. I know that can't necessarily stick around the whole time, but yeah. Thanks all, whether you come by briefly or whether you stick around for longer. It's all good. Right. Blah, blah, blah. Retie my hair because it's being silly. Woo. And we can mark that checklist item as done. Right, bedroom shelf insert, because yes, there is one shelf insert, not a cupboard one, just a divided shelf thing sitting around waiting for me. So put that stuff down over there for a second. Oh, no, for a second. Actually, all that stuff kind of needs to go in a cupboard or be disposed of rather than just be sitting around like this, collecting dust. The heck is that? No, really, what the heck is that? Huh? Oh, it's a frickin'... Okay, that's what that is. Oh, you can sit there for a moment while I sort out the shelf. Hello, the birch. Right. There is that shelf insert. Grab the Hoover while I'm at it. Actually, use the air duster. Clever. Sit that down. Where is my air duster? Where is my air duster? Don't you love when things just disappear into the void? Where did I put it? There's like so few places it could have gone. Oi, oi, oi. It's like bright green as well. It's not there. Welcome back, Vivi. I lost my air duster. I don't know how, or why, or where. Yee-hoo! Excuse me. A A bird flew against the window, seems to have broken its leg. Ooh! That's not good. What's happening? Why? I need to sit down so I can figure this out. It's not. It is in the cupboard. How? Why, Catarina? Ay, ay, ay. The air duster is down. Sit there for 2 seconds while I put this back together and into the thingy. Yippee! And that is what I will do. Instead of having a wardrobe, I will have that little shelf where I can put used clothes if I want to reuse them. Okay, pot wash, because I do need to do that. Let's sort out the gosh darned blender, shall we? Soggy lid. Okay, get this cloth out of the way. I need things to happen. Hot water, that's what I need. Na na na, na na. Hope all is well with that bird situation there. Well, I guess it's probably not well if poor bird's broken its neck. No, no, no. Here we go. Oh my god, what? Did the gloves frickin' shrink since I wore them the other day? Like, what's happening? Oy, oy, oy. The other one's fine. Okay, first of all, the weird ass earbuds. Give them a little bit of a scrub. And now we get this goddamn blender sorted. I actually use it again. Yeah, just a bit sad. The past we had birds hit our window more often than we nurtured them until like fly off again. Once we even reunited the young bird with its mom, which is nice. Oh, not much to do here though. Yeah. I count myself lucky, honestly, that I don't tend to have birds flying into my window because it's like in prime position for it to happen. But no, I've had birds be curious, but no, they tend to avoid this window, thankfully. Ah. Scrub this thing. And just the big old jug. The blender jug. Speaking of Blender, that's making me want to make things in Blender. Wow. Two very different types of Blender. Speaking of curious birds, when I stayed at my aunt's place once, there was a magpie that would come to the window every morning and knock at it for some reason. Interesting. Saying, "Oi, where are the goods?" No, around here, see the birds nearby, but they've stayed away from the window. Don't know why. Maybe they're just scared of people. I have in the area heard. I have heard like songbirds mimicking a car alarm once, which was very funny. Okay, this is about good, I think. Just get them suds out of there. And then we can return to other things, I think, because there is not much space on the drainer when there's a big old blender jar. Jug. Okay. I feel like this whole thing is actually going to teach me to be more productive. It's obviously quite different when I'm talking to y'all, but I'm getting things done. Has apparently been 2 hours already, though. Right. Next task, clearing my desk, because it is very, very busy. There's a lot of stuff which honestly can just go into the recycling bin. Though there are also there are also parts that need to be shredded because I am a user of sticky notes, and there are many of them, and they're things which I should not really just put straight in the recycling bin. Na, 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 na. Oh, memories, memories, and failed sketches. Sometimes I do initial sketches for artwork on sticky notes, including some of the commissions I've done. But some of those should never see the light of day. Time just moves fast with good company. Yeah. Must see them. Not all of them. Might post some of them at some point. The ones that were worth saving have Oh, I'm being tickled by my own hair. The ones that were worth saving, I have glued into a big old book. But there were some which were just scraps, which are not at all worth saving. Let's put that on. Literally some sticky notes that fall on the floor. I'm going to clean that and keep it, or at least digitize it. There's a tiny but cute bit of sketch in there. Or notes of projects that didn't happen. And that is just a square on a piece of paper. Very intelligent. Oh, well, I forgot that thing. Okay, never mind. Okay, shredder. It is time to get to work. Destroy! Going down memory lane a bit? Yeah. And the memory lane is going into the shredder. No. Just the notes on it because the sticky notes don't need to exist. Most of them don't need to exist. Right. Me? What do you mean you? You're not going in the shredder. Oh, you don't remember it. Ah, my God. Memory lane goes in the shredder. I remember, I tend to I tend to remember quite a lot, but not everything. It's kind of random as well. Oh. I tend to remember a lot of facts if they are facts that I need to use for something. Like earlier, I was doing these Kallax cupboards, and I needed to remember what measurement, how deep the insert needed to go into the space. And I did remember the thing from 2 days ago, 2.35 and 2.5. That I remembered because I needed to use them the other day, and they were going around in my head back then. But it's not the same if whatever fact does not go around in my head, if that makes sense, right? Because if I don't apply the fact to anything, then it's basically just not going to be remembered, because my brain is not going to count it as useful. Measurements. What about them? You're not getting mine if that's your question. Na, 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 na. Doo-doo. Was gonna go math evil, but math's not evil. Math can be difficult. Math can help you with measurements. My God. I'm literally just trying to crush some cardboard stuff so it goes in the bin a bit easier, but... What's going on? Why is there screaming? Please don't tell me the stream went down again, because I will be very upset if that's the case. What's it? No, what? Don't scream without telling me what it is. What's happening? I don't know if I need to be worried or not. You feel like it? I'm gonna end you. You feel that chill down your spine? That's me behind you about to steal your eyes. I am joking, of course. Why my eyes specifically? You're asking too many questions. And that's why you have to go. You've been witness to too much, so you will never be witness to anything again. You need eyes to look at the image on your screen for hours. You don't need to look at the image. You can do other things. That is part of the intention of this format. Can you take something you're not using at least? If I remember correctly, I believe the appendix is not very useful, correct? It's a nice image though. Thank you! See, that's nice. That thing just randomly explodes, you can have it. Yeah, exactly. Right. All of the things here are useful except for that thing, because that is a probably out-of-date hand cream, and last time I used it, I did get a slight allergic reaction from it, so that's fun. The pepper pebble stays on the desk, so do the standees. This stupid electric fan does not need to be sitting here. My glasses, which have dust on them because I don't use them. But hey, that's what the electric duster was for. As I blew towards the floor, I realized how much dust was elsewhere. Okay, time to get the Hoover. Let's get the long nose for the Hoover, shall we? Yes, that'll do. RIP glasses. The glasses are still functional. Okay, this nozzle is not functional, however. What is the bloody point of a vacuum cleaner with a brush nozzle? Like, it's... all it's going to do is collect stuff at the end. And what is the bloody point, Catarina, of dumping a pile of things on top of the... Rawr! There you are. Get hold of this stuff while I'm at it. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with my hair? Why is it constantly on my nose? Ah! Roar! Actually need to engage hair clips at this rate. Aurora XD Lamau kid. Not in my previous incarnation. If I'd grown up the way I am now, yeah, quite possibly. Feel the hair pain. Okay, are we good? You gonna stay out of my way now? Okay. We're in a past life. You won't hear much about it. Chat, you don't understand. I turned down towards the floor to face the dust once, and my hair is already in my face again. What the fuck? We good? What shenanigans did she... My god, what's happening? Can this... all of this needs to stop. Hair clips, please, save me. Okay, I'm now adorable, and my hair should hopefully stay out the way. I hope you're enjoying listening to Catarina FM, where we do cleaning and mental breakdown. Yippee! You're having a blast. Good for you. Good for you. You're only adorable now. The cute little cinema roll hair clip. It's very cute. It's probably not positioned very cutely. It's just positioned functionally so that my hair shuts the hell up. Oh, you can hear this, huh? Hopefully it's not too loud while I'm also speaking. Right, okay, that's... I see you down there. That's fine, though. I can do any extra bits when we get to the actual point of floor cleaning. You can sit over here with your big old long nose. Where was I? Cleaning desk. That's where I was. This also will be binned soon because it is empty. This is a Christmas card. Does not need to be sitting here anymore. Thank you, Mum and Dad. I will recycle the card as well, however. That is a cable tie, which is good for the cable. Okay, everything else is just stuff which needs to be organized. Good. Let's get rid of this nonsense. It's already so much calmer without the rubbish on it. Yay! I'm making progress. I feel like I need some kind of desk organizer potentially, but I'm not sure. Right. Maybe that would be handy. Okay, so these pens, yes, desk organizer. Do I have one of those? I don't think so. Unless there is one hiding in one of these drawers. No, don't think so. Okay. Also have a Christmas card lying around still. Yeah. It's one of those things where you kind of... It's not that's not necessarily a gauge of time for like when you're supposed to stop. Okay, good, that thing is empty. When you're supposed to stop hanging them around. If that makes sense. And then it's like, okay, what do I do with it? Do I store it like a hoarder, or do I toss it and feel bad about it. I toss it and briefly feel bad about it. Do you like chocolates as a gift? What are you planning, huh? I do like chocolates as a gift, yes. In general, yeah. I mean, the thing with me is just that I can sometimes be picky. So, write that down. I can sometimes be picky. So sometimes when people buy me selection boxes of chocolates, it'll end up being I like a few of them and then not really most of them. So that's the thing with me. Because like I don't like coffee, so chocolates containing coffee are often out the window. There are certain like fruit type stuff, like fruit or berries type stuff that I don't like. I like a lot of fruits, but not all of them. Like blueberry is something which is common, but I do not like. I don't think that's as common in chocolates, but like, you know, yeah, there's various things which I don't like as much. Yeah, I remember there was this lovely box of like a selection of dark chocolates that I think my little sister got me a while ago, and like they were so nice in terms of like quality and stuff, but I only liked one of the 4 types of chocolate in there, which was such a sad thing. Do you always order the chicken tendies when you go out to eat by any chance? Not always. I do like me chicken tendies, but I don't always order the chicken tendies. But yes, the chocolate raspberry situation was really nice. That was good. Dark chocolate and raspberry is a very good combo. I'm trying to think. I can never really think what other kinds of chocolates I don't like so much. I think there's like a lot of nuts that I don't like so much. There are some that I'm fine with, but not all of them. Yeah. Showed you a big old mix. Okay, I am clearing my desk. Get the screwdriver off my desk, because that's not helping. The screwdriver actually needs to go away somewhere, huh? Now that I have these cupboards, it would probably be smart to put some of the tool type stuff in there, wouldn't it? So I have relatively easy access to them. Dust sighted. Dust, destroy. No, 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 no. Please close on that. God damn it. Okay, guess you won't go in there. You're just gonna have to sit around for a bit. And then these can go in the other cupboard just for the time being, so that they are out of the way. Oh. Okay, good to know. Put that aside for a moment. What is this? Documents? Okay, yes, this is stuff that I should not be dealing with now. Okay, set that aside. Focus on the things that need focusing on. I really do need more organizer type stuff. Don't really have any. No, the dust bunnies. The dust didn't stand a chance. Nope. It can hide, but it can't run. Okay, that's... Oh, gosh, dang it. Okay, I don't necessarily have an organizer type thing, but I can stuff things in drawers, and that will help keep it a little tidier. Where is my glasses case, come to think of it? My glasses have just been sitting here out in the open, and I don't know where my glasses case is. Very clever. Okay, setting the glasses aside for 2 ticks. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Standees, that. I mean, honestly, I could spend time trying to optimize my desk situation. I don't think I really need to do too much more than this. I was going to say it's actually the other way around, but nope, you're right, the dust can't run. Yeah. The only thing that's kind of just sitting around and waiting for a home, owning these gosh darned pens. Oh, and the capture card, but the capture card should probably sit. The capture card can go in the little mume pot, mume, whatever it's called, tray. That's fine. Because I need to be able to find that. You have no idea how frustrating it was when I couldn't find that last time. Na 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 na. The thing I need to find a home and use for. Yo, Ankit. I can't remember. I previously asked about pronunciation. I hope that's okay. I don't know. Welcome in. You have joined Catarina FM radio, where Catarina tries to reclaim her. Okay, that is correct. Good. Okay. That is simple enough for me to remember in my brain. Where Catarina tries to reclaim her life and clean her situation, and occasionally has a mental breakdown. Yeah, the one thing that's I'm not sure what to do with is the lanyard and keychain from Lala. I'm not sure what to do with it. I'm doing that too. Excellent. Blow some dust away from the desk area so that I know it's just going to end up on the floor, but if it's on the floor, I can hoover it properly. Where would you put a keychain if not on a key? Indeed. Indeed. For now, it would be good if I could hang it somewhere. It can hang up here. With my... on the same hook as my little home print of the Sleepy Yunaka art. And I need to find a new elastic band to put my calendar back up. My calendar, which is frickin' not a 2025 calendar. It just has a page at the back for 2025 for when you're being someone like me. And not getting a new calendar for way too long. Anyway, that keychain is at least somewhere where it will stay and not just be in the middle of stuff. This is the broken thing, isn't it? Yes, it is. Which begs the question, Catarina, why do you still have it? Why have you not disposed of it? No. Just use the phone for calendar? No, I prefer to have a physical calendar. Not necessarily for keeping track of like events, but for keeping track of the passage of time. As bizarre as that may sound. I sometimes use it for events. Why is my elastic band box just open and spilling elastic bands everywhere? That is not smart or useful. No. No. 39 days already over. Yeah. Yeah. What a year. Ay. That was not me crying, by the way, before anyone asks. It's February. Uh-huh. I know. I'm aware that it's February. You think I don't know? I know. That does not need to be marked off, actually, does it? That is actually, it is still. What's so funny? It's not funny. I laugh to cope. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. This can in theory go in. No, I will still need that. Right, vacuum stuff can go in there for a second. I'm gonna, other than this hair tie can go in the drawer. At least we're getting closer and closer to some cool game releases. You mean like Yu-Gi-Oh! Early days? Coming out at the end of February, not sponsored? Which game release are you excited about? I'm excited about that one, Yu-Gi-Oh! Exactly. If there are other game releases, I don't really know about them, to be honest. It's not something I keep track of too much. I do know, of course, that there's going to be the more news about the Switch 2 coming out at, I think, the beginning of April. I am curious to hear about that, to see GTA 6 when. Doesn't GTA 6 exist, or am I wrong? I don't know anything about GTA. April 2nd? Yeah. The day after the Day of Fools, which happens to be the day after Trans Day of Visibility. Switch terminal also waiting, yeah. I'm hoping that they make some announcements on games they intend to release. Obviously, we've seen, like, GTA 6 is a myth. Ah, got it, okay. Got it. Obviously, we know from the Switch 2 trailer there's going to be a Mario Kart 9, Whether they call it Mario Kart 9 or something else, I don't know. You're joking? I don't know. Pokemon Legends, good point. GTA 6 is supposed to release this year. Okay. Listen, I don't know. Hey, don't gaslight me. I don't know these things. Pokemon Legends, indeed. I don't know if that's going to be like a specifically Switch 2, or if that's going to be like a Switch and also by default available on Switch 2 because backwards compatibility. I'm not 100% sure what like the difference in backwards compatibility is going to be, because they said some things won't be, and I feel like that's mostly going to be on special features. Like it looked like on the new controller there's no infrared sensor at the base of, I believe it's the right Joy-Con, right? So there's certain things that wouldn't work just because the gimmick isn't there. I could be wrong about that, but that's I think a thing that I noticed. Yeah, it like that's a feature that it didn't get too much use, and I can see why. Like, it's not something that you really want to strive to keep. Honestly, no 1-2 switch, yeah, that kind of thing. That not too many games used it, so I think that's a fine thing to cut out, and that also makes, yeah, Switch Labo use that as well. But like they haven't, as far as I know, they haven't been touching Switch Labo in a while, and I think that's perfectly fine. Because the problem with Switch Labo is like it was so expensive for what it was, right? I never did it, and like I'm someone who would have been kind of interested in it because it's stupid expensive for what it is. Need Hall effect Joy-Cons, no more stick drift. I'm not sure what you mean by Hall effect, unless that's what you mean by no more stick drift. But yeah, I would hope that fixing stick drift is part of what's going on there. It does look in general like everything about the Joy-Cons is aimed at, or at least a lot about the Joy-Cons is aimed at correcting design flaws, right? Like, I can't tell what exactly is going on there, but it seems like the new Joy-Con joysticks are of a design which is less likely to collect dust and therefore less likely to have stick drift, I believe anyways. I could be wrong about that. And also the new way of connecting things. It snaps into place. I don't know exactly how that works. I think it's like a mix of magnets and also a latch in the top, possibly. But because it doesn't slide down the way it does currently, you don't have the situation where things can get stuck as easily. Because that was one of the big fusses, especially at the start, where people would put things on the wrong way and it would just get stuck forever. You'd have to use tools to get it away. And it's also honestly just kind of difficult to remove the normal wrist straps currently. Hall effect use magnets for input of the stick, so it doesn't have stick drift like traditional Joy-Con. Right! So I'm assuming that's a, is that a third-party type of controller, Hall effect? Or is that like the technology? But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's similar. The tech, got it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's part of what's going on there. But yeah, it does look, in general, it looks like a very big quality upgrade in general for the Switch 2, which I'm very happy about. I'm very happy that it's not a new gimmick console. It is just the Switch 2. It's just, we've upgraded it. Because the Switch, in general, is a banger. It is just behind in terms of hardware and did have design flaws. Does have design flaws. So yeah, I'm very glad to see that it's a upgrade, and not just in the way that the OLED was, right? Switch is great, just rough around the edges. Yeah. Right, the last thing that is staring me in the face is this tiny wooden mannequin, which I feel like I should bite the bullet, and get rid of, because honestly, anytime I try to use it, it's honestly just kind of crap. The joints don't bend the way that they need to be able to bend. Every time I move it, if I feel like I'm going to break it. And yeah, it's kind of just a stupid little gimmick, I think. The wooden hand is useful sometimes, but the classic wooden dummy, I don't know about that one. I think I'll chuck that. And then I think we mark off desk cleared. Shredder, I think mostly, if not entirely, sorted earlier. Link contain a guide for replacing stick on current Joy-Cons. Oh, okay. I'm not. Links are disallowed in chat, just by the way. So you're not going to be able to play. You're not going to be able to post it. But yeah. I'm sure if I was going to do that, I'd manage to find it now that I know the tech name. Yeah. There is a flippin' card of some kind. There are multiple cards. There are multiple. Are these from my birthday? Oh god. Birthday cards and Christmas cards sitting around still. Aww. Grandparents. Ah, I dropped it. Treat yourself. This one's from a friend. This is a pun and from my little sister, and I assume this one from my parents. Google Kit Hall effect. Got it. I'll remember that for another time. I think I'm fine for the moment though. Most of the time I don't use the Joy-Cons too much because I use the Pro Controller, which tends to be less prone to stick drift. The most time I use a Joy-Con is actually during art. I use just one left Joy-Con as a shortcuts controller. I kind of want to keep these cards, but I'm not sure where, so I'm going to shove them in a cupboard. Because it's just a Bluetooth joypad, basically. There's a nice little application called Joy2Key, and I use that for art shortcuts, and it's very handy. This blue tack can go in a drawer. This can be... No, actually that doesn't. That's not something that should be shredded, is it? Okay. We're now getting to the part where I actually have to do... Oh, there's my black ink. That's handy to know about. But also I need color ink, don't I? Prefer Joy-Cons, just so I can hold my arms however I want. I sort of like that. I just like the comfort of the... There you go. I just like the comfort of the Pro Controller, personally. That's what I'm trying to say. I do not need this packaging. You're an artist? Yes, I am. You can see some of my art on my channel because there's I have time-lapse shorts, but also I post on Twitter and, when I remember, which I'm starting to remember more, Blue Sky. This picture, for example, is made by Catarina herself. Yes, it is. Na 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 na. No, I haven't done what frickin'? Oh, I don't know. Just put it in drawer, Catarina. Worry about it another time. That's fine. This is plushie instructions. This will be for the council wrist plushies. Council promise, whichever you like. Did you make your 3D model too? Yes, I did. Though the two things to note about that is I made my model in VRoid Studio. So the actual modeling part of that is mostly down to the software. I'm using the wrong application. Though all of the textures I did myself, with the exception of my eyes, which I commissioned from my friend Lala. Don't know if I am going to all the wrong applications to scan this thing. Lens, that's the one. Cool. Catarina also does great commission work. I need to open my commissions further, because currently I only have Skeb-like surprise illustration and stuff. Council wrist plushie instructions. Save. Actually put that on my tablet as well, so I know where to find it. Thinking to learn Blender. Any idea what's the difference between Blender and VRoid? Blender is 3D modeling software, and VRoid is specifically for making humanoid characters for mostly VTuber purposes, though you can also just use the model however you want. So VRoid Studio, the actual model, it works like a character creator in a video game, just way more detailed, and you can ultimately do fully custom textures, whether you edit them in the software itself or you import custom textures. Take care, Vivi. Make sure you get some food for yourself. So VRoid is not a 3D modeling software. That's specifically for making humanoid VTubers. It is somewhat limited because it's just made to be a certain type of thing. But yeah, I think to make a video game, I know how to make a game might use both. Honestly, yeah, unless it's changed, which I don't think it has, the license terms for VRoid Studio, as long as you're not using the entirely preset models they have in there, as long as you make the model from scratch, you can, I believe they just give you wholly, like, the rights to the model once you've made it in VRoid Studio are yours, so you can use it in video games or for VTubing or whatever you want. So it's very good software for making characters, whether you want to use them as a VTuber or whatever. But yeah, when it comes to actually 3D modeling, Blender is very nice. It's just not necessarily the easiest thing to learn. Once you learn it though, very powerful software. So yes, I do recommend Blender as a 3D modeling software. Tried studying how to use Unreal for like a month to make games, but my head and computer exploded. That will happen when you use Unreal, honestly. I know there are people who do like it, but personally, I don't like it. I learned Unity in uni, and I know that obviously Unity has not always been the the company behind Unity has not always been the coolest, but they have at least gone back on the worst of the things that was going to happen, which was the whole license changes. Only tablet. Studying AI. Is that the cool kind of AI you vote, or is that the Gen AI stuff? That is the question. Yeah, cool, kinda. Yeah. I think like actually, the actual like programming type of AI is very interesting field, I think. Create a bot to do Pokemon battle runs. Interesting. Right, I do not need this piece of paper anymore. This can go in the bin. No, I've scanned it. And this is a piece of rubbish, so it can go in the bin. And that is also a thing that can go in the bin. Oh, look, more dust. We'll get that in a moment. Whoop. Get out of here. It's always funny how I end up using knowledge I previously learned for the sake of game development, and now mostly use that knowledge for VTuber stuff. Because a lot of the technology I use is Unity based. Oh. You can't escape my eyes. By the time I'm done, there will be no dust remaining. Hopefully knocking the Wi-Fi antenna over several times is not affecting the quality of the stream. Why is there a pen on the floor? Which pen is this? Oh, that's a tiny. Hey, stop it! It's a tiny radius. Oh no! No! Not my wishing star. That doesn't need to be around. Need to learn how to illustrate or draw anime character. Any tips or tool that you use? I'm thinking to start drawing on your iPad. Good question. I've not done drawing on an iPad or like a mobile tablet like that. I use a Wacom tablet that's connected to my PC. So I don't necessarily know the software all that well. I know a lot of people use Procreate, but also some people use Clip Studio Paint, which I use the desktop version of that. I don't know, I've never tried the mobile version, but from what I've seen of it, it looks pretty similar. And I really like Clip Studio Paint. In terms of learning, though, I'm not sure. How did I learn? I'm mostly self-taught, honestly. Is honestly, a lot of it has been trial and error. I have tried certain courses to try and learn before, but kind of never really got through them. I've learned some of the basics from that kind of thing, but otherwise, a lot of it is just practicing, trying things. And there's also like a lot of things that I do need to go to like more structured learning resources to learn. Like I need to get better at hair and clothing. Those are some things they're quite detailed things which I'm not the best at right now. Use iPad for like 3 years. Procreate and Opus are nice, but personally love CSP. Procreate is way more streamlined now. Uh-huh. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with hoovering my PC while it's running and streaming. It's done now. Hey. Oh, there's my Fire Emblem reminder. I might need that reminder. I can type that though, rather than just have it sitting around. iPad hard to create smooth lines, or like having the ink pen effect. Yeah, I know nothing about oh, hair in my face again. I know nothing about how all the pens and stuff work, unfortunately. So I won't be able to advise on that, I'm afraid. Do a stream where you're drawing on your PC. Yeah, I'm hoping to do more drawing streams, though. At the moment, my immediate next projects are supposed to be kind of surprise type things. So I don't know, maybe in a few weeks or something. I do hope to do more drawing streams this year. Mystic ignores terrain, Ava. Alright, write that down in a moment. I've done it in the past, just for me, one of the things I've not really gotten used to is drawing in front of an audience. My god, Ranger, that art is still so cute. Mystic ignores terrain, Avo. Magic beats Yuna. I remember that when I get back to Fire Emblem, because I do need to finish that, methinks. What are these pings? Okay, I'll leave that for now. That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words that I'm not going to read while I am doing things. Right, does anything else need to go in the shredder? I think there is stuff for the shredder. Yes, this goes in the shredder. And... oh, I didn't didn't read that. That explains why I missed that memo. Memo from ages ago. And then letters from the bloody TV licensing company because they're all, oh, you don't have a TV license. We're going to pester you until you pay up. Except I already was. It was just a bug on their end. Got it sorted though. Alright. Let's sort the rest of the documents over here, shall we? Can either be dealt with or shredded. Kindle sitting unloved. God damn it. Give me all the documents. Fire safety stuff. Actually put that up somewhere probably. So that can sit separately. And I should tie my hair back again before it ends up in the shredder. Because that would not be good. That is a cover page which I do not need. What are you? And it looks like that is useless to me. Great. Last 10 minutes been playing with VRoid. There's a lot to be found in there. Two-stage. Yep, don't need that anymore. That is long past it. Don't need that. Uh-oh. You didn't like that, huh? Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Be normal. Okay, this is full. Okay, got it. Got it, got it, got it. I should have paid attention to that. Fine, the shreddings can go in the bin. Into the bin. Yeah, there is also new features with VRoid where I don't know how it works, but apparently there's a thing about being able to put imported like clothing and stuff onto the models. Because usually in VRoid you have a fixed set of like clothing meshes. Ooh. But you can still do a lot with them, because like you can add different parts and you can just erase parts of the texture and it will be intelligent about getting rid of unnecessary sections of the mesh. But they added a tool so you could put custom clothing meshes on. I don't know how it works yet though. And I should look into it because that could be very handy, especially now I'm getting back into 3D modeling stuff. was on a major viral kick and was non-stop making models. Me as well at one point. Mostly I just have my own model at this point. It's a very handy thing. Oh, I see. That's all the... Okay, that's fine. Mumbling a lot because I'm not going to read what's on these papers, but... This is a wholly unnecessary document that can go. These things. This one is a receipt, which can go. What are you? Oh, that's past its time. That is a instruction manual. That is the box for my travel sickness bands, which I'm not convinced worked. Oh dear. This annoying thing. Rawr. This does not need to exist anymore. Don't need that because do I need it? Maybe I should hang on to that. What are you? Oh, God's sakes. Oh. I found a little message from... That's my sanitizer box. I found a little message from my friend Lala when I bought a little bit of merch from her. Not the recent one, but she very briefly had an Etsy store long ago, and she had the little message in that. That's very cute. Na 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 na. Okay, I'll sit that for a second. That is an instruction manual. That is an instruction manual. That is there's a lot of instruction manuals. Okay, these instruction manuals need to go places. Hello. Okay, well, all of these are going to go into a box just so that they are all in one place. What are you? Important product information. Oh, I was going to say, is it empty? No, it's not empty. Oh, for frickin', I never used these. There's also some frickin' light bulbs here because I do not know how to... I don't know how to dispose of these light bulbs. All I know is they have the don't household waste icon on them. It's like, okay, what do I do with them then, smartass? I have a box of instructions manuals. Where are they? There they are. You can all go into there. Been working on redesigning your Sona. Haha. Oddly for me, I find I often find it's easier for me to do character design type stuff in VRoid Studio. Like I'm not good at drawing it for the draft. I get stressed now. I just make it in VRoid Studio. What is this that I'm holding? Where did this come from? It's just like a board of not real wood. It's got like a wood design, and I don't know. Is this useful for something? Was it supposed to go somewhere? I may never know. Oh, you'll find it sitting there. Okay, Hoover will help me get the rest of these shreddings. Okay. That's going to need to be emptied soon. You can see what else needs to go in the recycling bin, that big old box I need to break down. So I think I mark the shredder job as completed. Done. That's about everything I need to do there. I'll get those cardboard boxes sorted. To create a virtual character for me, don't know where to start or how it would look. If you're trying to figure out how it looks rather than the detailed character design, rather than necessarily drawing it out, I mean, it depends on how you want to do it, but rather than necessarily drawing it out or using VRoid Studio, another thing I find helps is using something like Picrew, a website that has all the different kinds of like image creators, avatar creators type things, and then you can at least kind of try mixing and matching different looks to see what you like the look of. Or you can use just like a character creator in a video game you like if you want, and that can also just makes it simpler to play around with things. And it's not the usual, I don't know if you have this, I have a thing of like, when I'm drawing or character designing, I often have this problem of when not consciously, it's an unconscious thing. I have this thing of like, oh, once I've drawn it, it's permanent, which is not the case. I mean, it's sort of the case if you have the time-lapse recording turned on, and and then it's not permanent in the final version, but it's permanent in the time-lapse, you know what I mean? I want the frickin', there it is. It's like, where have I left my gosh darned craft board, cutting board? So I'm going to be cutting down the box to recycle it. I'm going to need that so I don't scratch my floor. I actually need to do that with one of my OCs. To nail down the appearance a bit more. Would you sit? Stupid box. God damn it. It's my phone. I should grab my phone so I can see what you're learning about. Hello, Vivi. Hope you enjoyed your food. I would say I'm about halfway through my my big ol' list of things to do. Not the ultimate list, but like the list of things I'd written down today. Food was nice, good. And chilies later. I actually don't have dinner planned, come to think of it. Need to figure that out in a bit. What's a nice meal after a hard day's work? Sort of hard day's work. You know what I haven't had in a while? Spaghetti carbonara. That could be nice. Only once a day on diet. Ooh. I hope it's like a healthy diet and not a... Because I know there's a lot of stuff out there which is not the best way to... diet. But I'm also not an expert, so I'm not about to tell you what to do. Oh, you're vegetarian, VV. Oh, you were also... I didn't realize when I said carbonara that you were also having carbonara. Also pasta with spinach. Spinach is nice. I like spinach. Try to keep it healthy, but again, it's more on staying consistent. Gotcha. I like 3 times a day, 4 times if you count the light breakfast I have on work days. Twice 3 times because I drink a lot of coffee and stuff. I was vegetarian for like 2 years. When I was younger, wish I could go back to it because so many said it was my stomach. Oof. For me, I need to eat more, if anything. For a while, I'd kind of been on the 1 meal a day situation. And that's just from bad habits from when I was at my last job. A long time ago. Not that long ago. But feels like a long time ago. Guess it is a long time. Don't know, at the moment I'm trying to make a consistent effort to at least do breakfast and one big meal, and hopefully over time get back to doing the three meals a day, because I kind of need that for me. It's also just difficult because I'm not someone. I'm not bad at cooking. I just do not know good recipes. Partly because I'm picky. It's less about me ordering chicken tendies when I go out and more about me eating too many chicken tendies when I'm at home. So I don't know if it's technically chicken tenders because that's a specific part, right? More just I don't know, probably fried chicken in general, let's be real. Chicken strips is the usual, and to be fair, like they're a handy thing to have. Not like I specifically buy the ones which are not the most unhealthy as well. Anytime I'm buying like I don't like to call it junk food because a lot of it is not junk food. Fried chicken type of deal. I try and go for the things which are a bit healthier. Like always make sure it's whole chunks of meat rather than the chopped and shaped stuff, which that's where it gets more unhealthy because that's the one where like infamously it'll be whatever part of the chicken or animal as opposed to whole pieces. And let's be real, the whole pieces taste better. Just prefer non-meat foods, can't really enjoy meat anymore nowadays. Fair enough. Mostly vegetarian due to religion, Hindu. Gotcha. One meal a day isn't bad if you're eating enough. Currently around 1,000. Aren't you supposed to have double that for an adult though? Or yeah, towards like that kind of level. Only ever ate chicken breast back then. It could never do like bone meat and stuff. Craving chicken now. For me, it's not that I don't like bone meat. It's just that I don't always necessarily know how to eat it safely. Because I've never learned that kind of thing. It's just kind of expected as a kid to eat it and know how to eat it safely. Yeah, meat on the bone can be very tasty, but usually just stick to boneless stuff just because it's easier and I know I'm not going to swallow a bone or something. Feeling on that, yeah. Doing extreme cutting, it's bad, but again, with college lifestyle, this is the only thing I can keep up with, right? I mean, yeah, just the only thing I can say to any of that is like, make sure you're at least eating enough to sustain yourself throughout the day and whatnot, because that's going to help, especially when you're doing college. Yeah. Bloody hell. I could cut this box down to make it easier to recycle, but I could just chuck it in the big bin, couldn't I? Keep a bag of chocolate with me just in case I feel dizzy. Ooh, yeah, don't... Be careful if you're cutting down the... Because if it's making you feel dizzy, that's probably not good. I hope that... I hope with your dieting situation that you're like speaking to a professional about it, especially if you do get dizziness, because that's not a good thing to have going on. And you also, if you don't know for sure that it's the dieting that's making you dizzy, you want to make sure that it's not something else, you know? Sorry to be kind of like explaining your life to you, just always get automatically concerned about these kind of things. Right, this bag can be ready to go. Na, 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 na. Catarina's a caring person by nature. I guess. Catarina's a warrior by nature. You don't have to agree to that freely. Happened only once in 45 days. Oh, okay, fair enough. She'll be carrying at least think that. Yeah. I think especially in this age, people can get surprisingly isolated from others despite all of the technology and stuff that we have. So I think it's good to talk with people and make sure everyone's all right, you know. Sort that in a moment. This first. And go back to my checklist so I can understand where the hell I am. Ba-ba-bo. Host Gordon just moved to a new state. Oh gosh. Do you do much to like socialize with people? Because like I don't know that life of being homeschooled really. Excited to go to college and hopefully meet people. Nice. Do you know what you want to study for college? If that's not invasive, you don't have to answer. I think we don't go as far as which college. Don't dox yourselves. Na, 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 na. You're gonna be a nurse? Nice! No worries, Ankit. Gonna go to community though, because that scares me. Yeah, fair, very fair. Yeah, I don't know how much I have, but I certainly have debt built up from university, and that's not fun, especially when I'm not on an income and paying it off. Yeah, I need an income. No, no, no. Checklist. Well, I will hoover the floor first because I've just made a bunch of trash, but then checklist. Oh, and I just saw seeing another bunch of stuff to do. That's great. That's fine, just get the most of it out of the way for a moment. Wash hands, because my hands have been everywhere at this point. My hair is again in my face. 60k debt, ooh. Obviously that varies depending on the currency, but yeah, it sounds like a lot at least. Right, cardboard boxes sorted. Coffee table, stuff needs sorting there. Bathroom stuff I do need to sort out, because there is gosh dang adhesive shelves for the bathroom, and they have just been sitting around not being used. Okay, and I need to look up the gosh dang instructions because they're cheap things I got off of AliExpress. Hair not giving you a break, never. Also struggling to keep your hair out of your food, yeah. It can happen. Right, where am I going? I'm going to look up, I should look this up on my computer because that's where I'll be logged in. Hello all of you with your giant text on my screen. How are you doing? Having good days? Chill Saturday? It's super long here at once. I mean, it does just grow. Like, hey, Firefox, I know that you know my login details. Log me in. Oh, so you do know the autofill. Could you show that the first time, next time, please? Oh yeah. Working on Saturdays. Ooh. When I got cut and washed it, it was almost halfway down my back. I think mine is kind of around that length for a bit longer. Very wavy, so it was more shoulder length. Ah. Our hair's just like medium length. Catarina Law. Not much law. I just have long hair. Right, let me check. And that is the wrong account. Unless... No, yep, that's the wrong account. Cool. Thank you. Important knowledge. Every factoid goes in the law book. I mean, I think you could have already guessed that I have long hair. It's not, there's not too much to that. Save password? What do you mean save password? You already knew the password. You literally autofilled it. You Technology. Have you ever dyed your hair? No. I have not. I like my natural hair color. So yeah, I haven't ever gone that route. I've known people who have dyed their hair and it can look cool as hell. But no, I just like, I like my hair as it is. And this is not going to have any instructions, is it? Oh, no, it does. Good. Peel off and mount directly, and then unscrew, and then press, and then rescrew. Okay. It makes sense, but it's a bit all over the place. Okay, I can do that, I think. You think you're hiding in those boxes? No, I see you. Right, so connect, Peely, Pressy, disconnect, press. I should translate that. She's onto us. Cannot escape Catarina. Repeated pressing is required until the surface is smooth. Okay, that's fine. That's easy enough. Onto us. What's happening? Space Ranger constantly trying to overthrow me. Let's wipe this down before I start doing anything. Last thing I want to find is that there's dust just sitting there and it gets in the way of the adhesive. That's all, don't really need to do too much to it. I'll take over the channel one of these days. You won't! Okay, go for these first, and these will probably sit around and hold my spare toilet rolls. There's a little extra storage space. Please tell me that this is one piece and not... Okay, it's good. The one piece is real. Oh, hello. Is that a reaction on the back of my hand? A reaction to what? The world may never know. One of these metals maybe, but I don't know which. It's fine, it's not going to do anything too crazy. I've had some kind of reaction on my hands before like that, but nothing ever happened other than it being a little painful. Just on the skin. And I know exactly what I need to deal with it, so it's fine. I do also just need to straight up moisturize my hands. Which might be a sign that I need to hydrate. No, get that hair out of there for goodness sakes. Do not get hair in the adhesive patch. Okay, so stickers go on, and then I remove it. Okay, so you come off. I put that somewhere where I'm not going to lose it. Yeah, don't worry about the whole thing about a reaction. It's fine, I am not in pain or anything. Need to contain that star parasite for research. It's not a Metroid. Okay, this wants to be painful, doesn't it? Because it's not entirely a flat surface. So I don't think I can get it perfect, and that's a problem because that could make it not stick correctly, hey? Okay, that's annoying. Ew! Excuse me. Maybe I can get it. Just have to be very particular about it all. Just going at it with a credit card to... Well, not even a credit card. I don't have a credit card. They sound like a scam. Debit card. Get all the air bubbles out of this thing, so hopefully it sticks properly. Or at least as many bubbles as I can get out. Na, 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 na. Okay, that one seems fine. Now I'll get the other one. No idea what any of you are doing right now because I'm away from the PC and the phone. Don't think that I won't find out about your plotting, though. I'll find you eventually. Oh no, music is going distorted again. I hope you can still hear me. Okay, I think that's probably fine. What are you up to? It's not a sneeze! That's what a Metroid would say. Metroids don't say anything. Have there been times with when Metroid have communicated? I don't think so. No, the hee-hoos are when I would have a painful hiccup, but instead I make the hee-hoo noise and it stops it being painful. On but not. I'm here, I'm here. Even if I can't read what you're saying, I'm still here. Right, let's get this shelf number 1 up. It's like I can still hear her voice, goodness sakes. In one hand, I hold this thing. In the other hand, I hold this thing. In the other hand, my gosh. Ow. I'm fine. Little shelf number 1 is complete. Now I do the next one. No. Did I freaking film over this? Yes, there is. Was there film over the one I just put up? I hope not. No, definitely not. Alright, oh my goodness, you all. I'm still alive! I'm still here! I'm not going anywhere! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my gosh. Why must there be protective film in such awkward configurations that I just can't get rid of it? Why is it frickin' fused into the product, huh? Why is it impossible to remove? Just make it with gaps so that it's easier to remove. Or make the product in such a way that it doesn't need protective film. Ah! Or package it in such a way. So silly. Why? At least this is the only one that still has film on it. Don't have to worry after this one. Just have to chuck all the film in the bin, and that'll be it. Well, it won't be it. I actually have to put the shelves up afterwards. Which, given the whole situation of the painted surface not being entirely flat, it's not the easiest thing. I guess you can probably hear the flipping air purifier there, can't you? That's fine. Hopefully not too much noise. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. I'll be glad once this is out of the way though, because these have been sitting around not being sorted for far too long. There have been too many months of Catarina being anxious or depressed or whatever. No, it is time for Catarina to reclaim control of her life. And then I'll become all-powerful. I don't have a good evil laugh. Just a good old mwahaha. This is also stupid film up here. Please, just let me have the product. Oh dear, and because it's shoddily made, there's flipping flakes of metal everywhere. I'll be careful of them. Ow. Okay. The feel. What's it freaking called? The film is sorted. Now I just hoover all that nonsense. Hoover anything that was on my trousers and then hoover the floor. Where's the hoover? Over there. Oh! Oh, it's jammed or something, I think. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a new one. Not had it get jammed before. Hello? Oh, okay, it's the hair. Time to get the scissors. No, 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 no. I don't think I can remove this segment, so I will just have to cut it away. These scissors are not sharp enough. Well, not very. Oh no, yes they are. I just need to cut little bits at a time. Now the question is, if I run this now, will it just all get sucked in? Nope, okay. Yeah. Fair enough. I'll pull you out then, if I can. Wow, that's a lot of hair. That came from my head. At some point. That's a lot of hair. No wonder it got jammed. Na na na. Ow, fuck. I'm fine. Just jabbed myself on the bristles of the Hoover vacuum cleaner. They're not like sharp, they're just more rigid than I expected, so when I went in full force, yeah. stay safe. Yeah, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Just seeing you from a distance. Can't read the rest just yet. Come here. Go! Get in there! Slice the old hair away! This is silly. Ay, ay, ay. An absolute mess. Can you get your blade into there, please? No? Oh, you're annoying, aren't you? Stupid scissors. No. Oh, we making a little progress? We making a little bit progress? Just a little bit of progress would be nice, wouldn't it? There we go. Get that. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, there's a lot more, huh? Just rotated the big old beam and there's so much more. Oh, fuck me! Turn the damn thing on well. Don't worry, because like there's not any unsafe parts of this. It's just blowing dust everywhere. Well, not any unsafe parts as long as my actual hair doesn't get in there. That's the worst that can happen, but it's not gonna. Come here. That does mean that it seems to be working though, which is good. Okay, now do. Let me wash my hands and I'll see what you are saying. This was all a tangent off of just putting a shelf up. Hey gamers, what you up to? Hello Willis, if you're still around. I didn't spot you since I was doing a bunch of stuff. Vivi, why did you say the feels? I completely missed what was going on. No. Oh, just nuclear missiles at vacuum. No! Oh, yeah. And now that the hair is out of one Hoover, I suck it up into the smaller Hoover, which doesn't have a rotating part. There we go. And that can be emptied now as well. You said feel for some reason. Huh? Oh, yeah, the film, and I kept saying the feel, because it was talking about peeling film, and it ended up being the feels. That's what happened. Right, I need to remove this. And thankfully, it just comes off. And a bunch of hair came out while I was at it. Because this thing is full. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh. Come on. Come out, you assholes. Asshole dust collection. Right. Filter as well, needs a bit of it. Let's get what I can off of that. Don't need to go too crazy, just make sure there's surface level is sorted. I do like doing this stream format. It's making the chores largely very chill. I hope you all are listening to Catarina FM with enjoyment. That is all the words I can think to say. Get all that hair out of the thingy. Excuse me. There we go. Now I go back and do the actual hoovering. Don't you say task. Kind of cozy, honestly. Yeah. I only watched it live streams, so this is cool. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you can enjoy this odd form of Catarina yapping and doing household chores. I was speaking before because it's like, why am I better at chores while yapping? And why am I better at doing yapping while I'm doing chores? But hey, if it works, it works. It's good to have something to talk about, that's probably the main thing. It's cozy and then followed by a Hoover, yeah. Catarina FM, we bring you chill vibes, cozy talking, and we hope you enjoy your stay. The scissors can not be on the floor. They were only on the floor because I was using them to get the hair out of the Hoover. And now we do the shells. I should check on Discord. Hope that me on the Hoover. Ah, please, Windows. Just click things when I want you to. Where? Oh. Anyone who's in that community heard from Lala? Wanted to check on her since it's been out all day. Yeah, I saw that message. I'll send her a DM real quick. The infamous Lala. That's one way of putting it. No, world famous Lala. Ujung came out there, I do hope she's safe. Yeah, exactly. It's not that out of the question that she could still be out, but just want to make sure she's doing alright. Do-do-do. No. Sorry, that's kind of fogged up my mind now. No, 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 no. Come here, you stupid peely thing. Get this thing up. Na na na. That should be enough space apart for those. No. Yeah, well, that's fine. At least I know where that's fallen. Oh, good. And this one's now stuck. Good. 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 You shitting me? Okay, I need a tool. I'm thinking, moisturing yourself again. Would you have any advice? I think it depends on what kind of thing you want to stream. I can't remember what you said before, unfortunately. Because I know you said what it was, but I can't remember. Oh, there's my flippin'. There's the tools I was supposed to use when doing the Calyx cupboards. I need this. Where does it go? In here? Maybe. I don't know. This, mayhaps? No? Okay. Oh, we love it when tools don't tell you how they're used. Fine, I'll just hold it with my hands then, shall I? Next size up. Unless it's just arts and games, probably more games than anything. Hope can ask you advice if started streaming too. Yeah, it's fine. Absolutely. I wouldn't say that I'm the most, I'm necessarily the best person to ask for advice, but I can do what I can. I don't know if I really have general advice is the thing. I think if you want advice on specific things, that's fine. I can answer questions to the best of my ability. There we go, I found the right tool. But I don't have necessarily top tips. There we go, right. Sit you down and then I can get to the adhesive stuff. I also started streaming last month, so I would have liked your advice too. What would you like advice on? Ask questions and I may be able to answer, but yeah. Vivi, what would your B2B feminist ethic be? A good question. What was the thing you struggled with most when you started? I mean, for me it's very specific, and that's that I don't really have the best internet connection for streaming, which is why I am stuck at 360p. Difficult things when I started, because yeah, more specifically, I had to figure out, okay, what are my limits, which was a lot of trial and error, and that's also why I made the status indicator that I have in the top right of my streams. I have it now mostly for fun, but also if a problem happens, it's good for figuring out, is the stream still running or not at a glance? Like, is it technically still running? Because there's that distinction between, am I streaming data to YouTube, and is YouTube providing it to the audience, right? Difficult things. I'm not sure. Honestly, I think the most difficult thing, if you're doing VTuber stuff especially, most difficult thing is just setting up to make things run smoothly. And it's better to do that ahead of starting, right? You want to make sure that you are doing, that your stream is of decent quality before you start just streaming. I think it's fine to, if you're doing it more casually, then it's much less of an issue. But you at least want to do tests to make sure that like your microphone is decent and that there's not just like unlistenable audio quality, for example. Well, you don't know. It's useful to have a bit of knowledge to figure out how to fix certain issues. But the main thing is figuring out is it okay, yes or no? And if it's not okay, then you go looking for answers. Because sometimes you might have just a nice microphone and a nice setup, which you don't need to do much to it. But oftentimes you will want some processing on there to clean it up a bit. I'm not an expert on that, by the way. I know a small number of things, but that's about it. So I wouldn't necessarily be the one to ask advice for when it comes to your audio setup. That said, I still need to look into, I need to have a relook into my usual mic setup, because right now I'm using my wireless headset. It's very different, and the audio setup I've gone for is much simpler. But just because like I know that you're not going to get maximum quality out of this microphone. So all I've done is the very basics, and even then I don't know how good of a job I've done because I'm an amateur at such things. And as far as I know, OBS doesn't really have all the pretty visualizers you can get in FL Studio, so it's much more difficult for me to figure out what's what. I'll actually read things you've been saying in a moment once I've binned these peelies and washed my hands. Na na. I need to hydrate. My goodness, I have not been drinking today. In future, I need to set a command thing so that when you do the hydrate command, it yells in my ear. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no there's nothing set up in this scene, and there's never been any audio to it. Ask, why do you stream on YouTube and not Twitch? I, in general, prefer the viewer experience on YouTube. It's a platform that there is a bigger audience for, as far as I know, as much as like, yeah, Twitch is specifically for streamers. More people in general are on and know how to use YouTube, if that makes sense, right? Twitch is a much more specific type of community, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just it's a platform that not everyone uses, right? But also, in general, I like I prefer the YouTube experience. Like, I don't watch much Twitch at all. I sometimes go to the Twitch streams of friends or certain artists, but I'm primarily a user of YouTube, and I generally find it nicer and easier to use. In particular, I'm not a fan of Twitch's ads situation, because it's whenever you are trying to browse for something, you will get hit by ads. They will be 30 seconds. There might be 2 of them. And largely they are also louder than the stream you are going to be watching. Much louder as well. So there's a lot of stuff about that. You have to pay per individual channel to watch ads. I think there is like a specific Prime subscription separate to that, but I don't really want to be doing that, honestly. And also, I don't know how that works. That's another aspect to that. There's another aspect to Twitch in general. There's a lot of things which aren't intuitive, which isn't just a thing for me, that's a thing for users in general. I think in general, YouTube is more intuitive than Twitch, which is why we have that bigger audience. And I would prefer to give my audience that more intuitive and easier experience, right? If people are on YouTube, chances are they will either have a premium subscription, or, let's be honest, a lot of people will be using an ad blocker. This is not an endorsement of ad blockers, just FYI. But that system, especially of YouTube Premium, because I think YouTube Premium is decent, especially given it includes YouTube Music, which at this point I prefer over something like Spotify. That creates a much nicer environment when it comes to YouTube, I think. And also, on Twitch, I'm not in the best position to comment on this, but from what I've heard, the vibe I get is that creators are not explicitly, but as a side effect, kind of punished for not streaming consistently. Whether that be it being more difficult to get to the affiliate or partnership options, whatever they're called, but also the thing I heard about, apparently, if you don't stream, your gift subs will just not gift subs, but your subscription situations will just not renew or something. I don't know. I just like YouTube more in general. There's a lot of things about it. And also, on YouTube, the VOD situation is much nicer too, because all stream VODs become YouTube videos automatically, which makes those VODs much easier to manage as a creator and much easier to find and watch as a viewer as well. does a lot of things. But yeah, overall, I just prefer YouTube. Na 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 na. No. Oh, no, I've missed everything. But to be honest, 360p is now your style. It kind of is, yeah. Yeah, when I realized that I could stream with 360p, I thought, okay, let's just roll with it. I can make low-res assets, which you're kind of seeing on screen, and also separately in my other streams. And then it's just a matter of, okay, what games are not going to look absolutely awful in this situation? And generally, I think a lot of games do kind of work. If anything, surprisingly, sometimes pixel art games might be less probable in this stream setup, just because it does. Because the nature of pixel art is that it's working with limited resources, it doesn't necessarily always fit this stream resolution properly. Imagine fuse spinning plates, not sure what that means. How do you have this speaking circle thing? I did some live cam, but it's too much work, so I'm thinking voice only or VTuber. So the pulsing circle thing is something I put together myself, but it's actually running in VRoid, which is for indies, it's free. It is a VTubing software for 3D VTubers specifically. If you made something in VRoid Studio, then you would be able to use that in VRoid, and you'd be able to do it with a webcam as well. The pulsing circle is just, I did some, I call it programming, but it's different because it's not written code. You are using visual scripting, as I call it, within VRoid. And then I'll type that in chat real quick, VRoid, and I'll also link it. Got a message, let me check if that's Lala. Oh good, Lala's okay. Okay, good, she's good, good. Lala is all good. Yippee! I'll find you. Thing. There you go. VRoid is the VTubing software that I use. It can. There is a kind of wizard type setup, like it'll help you along the setting up of your basic character. They've also got decent documentation as well. And it's kind of like, as far as I know, the kind of premium level VTubing software for 3D VTubers at the moment. For independent VTubers, it is free. Well, look into their license stuff, but the basics is that for independents, it is free, and for corporates, you do need to pay. You can also pay for the paid version as a independent VTuber, but if you're just starting out, you do not need the paid version. It's not watermarked or anything. It's just it has more features if you get a paid version. I do not personally have the paid version. May get it at some point, but currently I'm fine. It does a lot, even just in the free version. So it's made for 3D VTubers, but I'm also using it just because the programming interface is very easy to use, and I could just wire up I can just wire up the mic input level into some stuff to scale this image based on that mic input just every frame. And that's a very simple setup to do this kind of pulsing circle situation, which is obviously meant to mimic stuff like, well, not exactly, but something like a visualize a situation. I don't know what I'm trying to think of. The voice tweets, I guess, because they don't do this exactly on a Twitter space, which it was supposed to be the kind of joke. But I can do more complex things, and if I go to VRoid as well, I could possibly play around with it right now, couldn't I? So if I just grab the transformation tool on this avatar, for example, I can move around this circle pretty freely, and like I can show you it's in 3D space. Hang on, let me grab the camera. Actually, can I undo? I can't undo. So I can just set this to 0, and then that's fine. Don't know if you can see. You can't see that ring. Good. But if I go to just remember where the camera is positioned real quick. But if I go to orbit, is that now going to work? No. Yeah, I can just use my mouse to look around. This is going to be super trippy. I can just orbit the camera freely. Everything is an illusion. But no, let me just set that back to normal. Did I remember all those numbers manually? Yes. So that's quite crazy. But yeah, you can do a lot in VRoid. It's very cool software. Definitely recommend it if you want to be a 3D VTuber. But there's also more simple software if you want to do not like a 3D or 2D VTuber. If you want to do a PNG tuber, as they call it, with just an image, there's something like VidoTube. Let me find the link to that. There it is. And you can just apply either a single image or an image for when you're speaking and not, and it's relatively simple, but yeah, for a simpler setup, you can use that as well. And I was originally going to use that when I found out that I was going to be 360p only, but when I realized that the VTuber model didn't look that bad, I decided to just go with it. How do you track with your glasses on? Largely, I don't wear glasses. The thing is, I wear computer glasses, if anything. And I tend not to wear them when VTubing because they're not exactly easy to wear alongside big chunky headphones. They kind of end up crushing my skull if I do that. Hydrate, do it now. But yes, if you wear glasses, it can be potentially difficult to get VTuber tracking working correctly. I'm not an expert on that, unfortunately, so I can't really advise. Always interesting to see the setups people have. No interest in actually streaming myself, but it's cool to improve general setup when you're yapping with others. Yeah! YouTube too. Honestly, setup on Twitch is a mare for me. The app is so awful for listening when and out and about is a disaster. Yeah, Twitch mobile app has always been a bit of a problem, IMO, in my opinion. That as well, just YouTube mobile app viewing experience is generally much nicer. Thinking to switch to YouTube, yeah, I think I prefer the viewer experience, and just I know that Twitch has a lot of features that YouTube does not. Have the global sub on Twitch to avoid ads. Yeah, and similarly, there's the same thing on YouTube. YouTube Premium makes that easier for YouTube peeps. Love YouTube Music, much better for artists too. I don't know what the artist situation, but I like it as a listener for sure, because I can listen to a lot of music that is on YouTube but might not be on standard streaming platform situations. And that's especially good for listening to music from VTubers, because I was listening to so many VTuber covers back when I started using it, which you cannot just get on Spotify largely, because they're on YouTube. You can listen to them on YouTube Music, and that's really nice. And that being bundled with the YouTube ad removal situation is really good, because it's basically the same price as a Spotify subscription. VOD situation is a big deal for me. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Na, na, na. Masked Magician revealing all the tricks. You moving the avatar was like TVT logo. No, happy to help. Chat died, I think. I'm still here. Thanks for sharing. Now I got something to play with, and like a cat who got catnip. Yeah, honestly, I've not explored all of the intricacies of Wardo either. Like, my normal setup's relatively basic. And part of that's just because, like, I don't have monetization type features that I can tie in with it. I mean, I guess I could technically tie stream elements into how it works, but given that I do not frequently get donations, it's like it's not something I've spent too much time on. Okay. Don't worry, I'm good. I just coughed. Probably because I've been inhaling dust everywhere. But you know, I'm looking around. I'm seeing less stuff everywhere. My desk is looking tidier. I'm seeing a lot of things checked off of my checklist. Things are looking a lot better today, and I'm happy about that. Laundry is currently running. Seems to get a job, didn't they? Don't worry too much about it. Always be wary of your financial situation, but I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Right. There are also other things other than donation. If you want to do things that's like you're getting more out of it, I do have a little bit of merch. I have some kinds of commissions open. Obviously, they're a little bit more expensive than a simple donation. But it's like, if you ever wanted to, then those are available should you wish to. Should also look into, I do also need to set up my other commission types so that there's other things available for people too. Right, I'm gonna get these final shelves up, and then I think I'll wrap up relatively soon, because I need to get going so I can eat some food. Will it be pasta, maybe? Not sure. I don't know if I'm feeling pasta, honestly. The probable dust allergy is... Why is there moisture there? Is that moisture or is that just... Oh, that's not moisture, that's an air bubble. Never mind. Ah, don't fall on the floor! Oh my god. Don't poke me with the metal either, stupid thing. Oh no. Yeah, happy to be a help. Do, 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 do. Na, na, na. And then the question is, does Catarina end up making another Gorilla Balatro stream towards midnight? It's always a possibility. It's not a plan, but it's always a possibility. Oh. Do I need to wipe that down a bit first? I think I might. Or it can go on here, which is possibly less bad. It's kind of still bad. Okay. Wipe the surface first. Do not try to adhesive on a dirty surface. It will not work. Not necessarily towards midnight, the Bellatrix stream. The possible Bellatrix stream. But also actually... no, I'll see how I get on. I think, first and foremost, I have project to sort out. Because I need to figure out, do I go the complicated route and make something cooler, or do I go the simple route and get something sooner? And I want to try for the cooler route, because that could unlock a lot of possibilities. We'll see how it goes, though. I hope it works. Really do. But yeah, at this rate, it's looking like the next major stream. Well, the next major stream may well be another one of these, but it might be towards Monday at this point. You got a good commission. God damn it, Vivi. Thank you very much. Money for the piggy bank. Sorry for the goddamn it. I really do appreciate it. But it's also like I should have known. Mention donations and the usual suspect is going to be up to no good. You know. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Took me way longer to get that donation done. Wasn't working on this one. Yeah, I don't. You'll have to tell me what the donation experience is like on Stream Elements, because I'm not as familiar with that situation. I have it because it's safer for me, because it doesn't go directly to my PayPal account or something. It goes through Stream Elements as a payment processor. Not payment processor, but you know, they are the in-between, if that makes sense. Did I get this freaking stuck again? Oh my gosh. Get the handy little tool back. That the one? That's the one. It's my first time using it, but I'm having no issues. Just all triple security confirmations I need to do to get anything done. Fair enough. It's not because of Stream Elements. Oh man, I get good even though I have set up. Yeah. Yeah, in general, it's just it's you kind of you hear sometimes the stories about people getting hit by chargeback fraudsters or getting doxxed because payment details. So yeah, it took a while to find stream elements as the right thing for the job. And similar with Fourth Wall, which I use for merch. Because that also goes through them. But I think Fourth Wall takes PayPal as well, which is extra nice. That's the only real gripe I have about Stream Elements payments, that they don't have. They allow you to set up PayPal, but they won't allow you to do PayPal through SE Pay, which is the safety thing. At least I don't think so, unless they've changed it. Oh no, I'm snotty. We don't like it when I'm snotty. Thank goodness, this one's much easier to set up. Yeah, snotty, I'm just gonna go sort that real quick. Ah. Don't get sick from all the dust. I mean, this is what I've got to do, is the thing. I need to get rid of the dust. Piazza or fried chicken or make food. That's kind of the that's the same question I'm asking soon enough, except probably not pizza, because I had pizza last night and it wasn't good pizza. It was honestly very soggy pizza. Not my favorite. But yes, I'm feeling some decent fried chicken myself. Bad pizza is so sad. They say that all pizza is good pizza, but I disagree. Bad pizza hurts my soul. Oh my god, I'm still snotting. I'll be back. Oi. 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 Bad pizza is depression. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, the the snot situation is not ideal. But you know what often helps? Coca-Cola, baby! Honestly does. I don't know if it's the caffeine or what, but it tends to make like hay fever or dust allergies be less of a thing. Maybe it's just me and it's a placebo. I don't know. Oh, that's good. I like that. Hey, no worries, Space Ranger. It's all chill. You can come and go as you please. It's just a chill stream. Da, da, da. Get this screwed on, and then that will be very handy for storing. That'll be very handy for storing things now. No. Here at Catarina FM, you are welcome to stay. You can come and go. We bring you only the comfiest of vibes, the chillest of times, and of course, thank you for listening. Oh yeah, Hoover. Hope you enjoy your food, Illis. Arena radio voice. I think me just having a very, as I've been told, very neutral voice kind of goes well with that kind of thing. Last shelf to go up, and then I feast on something. I don't know what. It might be fried chicken. It's probably going to be fried chicken, let's be real. Let's be real. Oh, right, the dishwasher will be done, so I can let that air out. Yippee! Put that on, but not too tight. I feel like this is gonna make this is gonna make the space feel a little cramped if I put another one up there, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That one's fine. This can go somewhere else, if anywhere. Okay, no, maybe I fucked it slightly. Would you go in the shower space? Maybe not. Where should I put such a thing? Okay, I maybe actually we'll store that for the moment, because I don't think it would be the smartest to put that up without thinking about it. You can sit in the cupboard. Ready to go if I need it, but for now I will not worry. I do not desperately need that to go up. It just needs to be out of the way. Can this? Okay, good. Toolkit stuff ready to go away mostly. I am going to find the flippin'... Where's the spirit level? There it is. That can also go away. Find which way it's supposed to go. Come on! I know it goes in there. There you go. Are you serious? You're not going to close? Why are the fuses in here? You can't fit there. I know you can. Okay, you sit for the time being. And I have just had a brilliant idea. Delightfully devilish, Catarina. That goes in here. Now there is space here for the toolbox. Nice. Out of the way. There's my glasses case. In a pile of stuff, of course. And there's the air duster, which I will need. I'm being productive, cat. I'm figuring it out bit by bit. Uh-oh, I did just blow a piece of paper into the distance. You're just so enjoyable to listen to. Thank you, that's very sweet. Na, na, na. Do 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 do. Wipe down my glasses a little, and then those will be prepared for use once again. And they can live in the glasses case in peace, ready for when they are needed. That time will come, indeed. Okay, that's fine. This needs to be put away. Glasses ready for Balatro analysis. I don't do much analysis in Balatro. I'm not a hardcore gamer. I game for funsies, and that means that I'm not always the best. Alright, I am, before I go, gonna put these fire notices up because they will actually be helpful to me. Doo-doo-doo. Well, sort of. I mean, a lot of it is honestly kind of common sense, but it's good to have the information to hand. Just face and nice state. I mean, hey, don't worry if you need to go or something. Important notice. Go to. Na 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 na. Da da da. Goopy blue tack. Very goopy. Hopefully that means it sticks though. You old bits. You will combine with the goofy blue tack and then you'll become usable again, right? Maybe. Or maybe it'll just become multicolored. Marbles of blue tack. There we go. That's handy. Right, I don't need one that needs... this is good for reference, but I do not need it to be there constantly. Sometimes the funny number go up is all I need on it. Exactly. And I think as much as you can try to analyze in Balatro, oftentimes it is just funny number go up. Okay, well I don't know what happened there, but this is going into this box for now. Because it is time to wrap up and fricking feed myself. Productive day. Balatro mentioned Daenrim. No, we were talking about whether I may or may not end up doing another Balatro stream in the evening. It is not a plan, but it is always a possibility. Oh look, more instruction manuals. Oh look, more literal trash. Ay, ay, ay. Enderman like a moth to a flame, yeah. We're in billion. This frickin' thing. I don't know what to do with this thing. I should hold on to it because I know that if I don't, the frickin'. Okay, no. So that is a old hairdryer which I do not use. This is a less old hairdryer which I do not use because I don't know how to use it. That one I should probably figure out a bit more and give it a little bit more of a chance, but for now it mostly just needs to get off of my bed. This is a frickin' sleep cap. Actually, no. I know damn well I'm not going to use that thing because it's terrible. Star stickers. They can sit in a drawer. Oh, there's frickin' stickers in here! The heck? I need to look into that in a moment. Okay, old hairdryer is going in the tiny box of appliances that need to go to a specific bin, probably. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Stuff to the bin. Quick bit of sanitizer. I should open this t-shirt and hang it up rather than let it sit. It's because I have two sizes of it. Which I'm actually wearing the other one. But but oh, is this a cut? Is this sticker cut, or is it just a... Hold on. No, that is not cut. That is just a... That is just a rectangle sticker. Is it a sticker? I think it's a sticker. It's very cute. Come on, come here. Give me the edge. That is absolutely a sticker. Okie dokie. I will have to put that somewhere. Well, I'll cut it into a... I'll cut it so that it's not just the rectangle, but I'll pop that up. I don't know if it's because of how I cleaned it, but the new one feels a lot smoother than the one I've been using. Hang on. Are there cleaning instructions? Hello? Any labels in here? Maybe not. Is it on this? Doo-doo. Ah, right. It's not in a language I understand. Of course. Okay, well, for now, that can go into the wardrobe. I'll put these into basket things as well. I can never be bothered to take electronics to the special bins. They just accumulate in a pile in the corner of my work surface. About work surface, but I do have a little box. I should get a bigger size of the cat. Don't spend all your money on Catarina hoodies, VV. Ay. What is this? What is this on the floor? Wait, that's a freaking... That's a useful piece. Why is that just on the floor and not where it's supposed to live? Ugh. This as well. This is the thing with having little corners like next to the sofa. Things get lost and they disappear forever. Looks at Vivi's cart to see 100 Rena hoodies. Yeah, it's one of those cartoon wardrobes. Alright, set the UV box off again. Anything else I needed to do? The first thing I need to do is check things off on my list, so I know what I'm doing. Bathroom shelf is yes. Documents, ooh. Okay, so into Hero Docs I have largely done. That's fine for the time being. Okay, a lot of this stuff is actually done, which is very nice. Okay, I'm leaving you be because you will be a can of worms. I'm not going to do that tonight. That's also a can of worms. Don't touch it. Stop. Calm yourself, Catarina. Calm yourself. I could get more done, but I have food to consume. I need to take bin bags downstairs as well. Get all the dust and hair out of the Hoover, into the bag, and out of my home. Right, that's good to go. could get even more Catarina if we turn this into an eating stream. No. I will not be doing that. Or at least not today. Whether you hear me eat on stream at one point, I don't know. But largely it'll be here when I'm doing a gaming stream and I'm shoving Haribo into my face. But yes, I think this will bring us to the end of today's programming here at Catarina FM. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Hope you're having a lovely day. I do not have a third line to rhyme with that. But yes, thank you all for coming and sticking around. Thank you to all the lurkers and those of you who have been coming and going. It's been lovely to chat with you throughout the day. And yeah, I am very happy that these have been going as well as they have, and I've been able to sort my life out a bit. Been here since you woke up. Jeez, I appreciate you spending so much time. You don't have to stay the whole time. Please don't feel obligated. But if you want to, yeah, thanks. I appreciate it for sure. But yes, I'm not going to get too distracted because I can hear my my laundry spinning at high velocities. Velocities? Probably not velocity when it's rotating. I don't know what that is. I'm getting distracted. But that means I need to get it soon, which means I need to also take the bins out and shop. And yeah, I have things to do. I'll see you soon. I don't know when, and neither do you. But I'll see you soon. Catch you later. Yeah.